What? We throw them in the pit? What?
It's not whether you lead, it's who will follow.
Ooh, that's a nice way of putting it.
Ooh, man, that's on a t-shirt somewhere. It's gotta be, right?
I'm just, I got two rules: rage and charge.
Everybody rage. We can't. Oh, well, pretend. Pretend you're raging.
Who's behind me? Nobody.
Wow, this is wild. This is taking forever to load.
Must be the dust storm.
Yeah, Kevin said there's a nasty one coming in.
Just got the
You don't
alert.
know it's not.
I never saw an alert for a dust storm before.
Sherry started telling them about the dust storm in Kansas City, the what was that, the Dust Bowl or whatever?
The recorder of the deeds.
Oh yeah, I was when I was in New Mexico for 6 months. Had a couple of good dust storms there.
Oh, really?
Sandstorms, actually.
Yeah, they got some weird name for those. I forget what it is.
Yeah, I don't remember, but yeah, when I lived in Albuquerque for 6 months.
How'd you like it?
Actually, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Couldn't touch your steering wheel if you left the car outside, but it was nice.
Joe, go ahead and try Merrick. Can you move him?
Let me see here. There he is. Sure looks like I can.
All right, cool. Take a couple minutes and look over his sheet.
All right. Actually,
And,
I can probably open that, can't I? All right.
so, yeah, you know how to open it, right?
Yeah, but that selected character is not in my journal.
Oh, hold on. Thought it was in all journal.
No, only I show up in mine. I don't see anybody else in my journal.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Oh,
I only see mine.
I apologize. I thought I had. Try now.
I see Merrick now in mine.
Yep, me too.
So when you say you see him in your journals, what does that mean?
We see the
I can see
character.
Merrick in mine too.
Yeah. We can't necessarily open them.
What, you see a sheet on the side of the screen here? And
we don't. Yeah, we see that's a character within the game.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll.
Like Starling the Hat or Bo or Tarwin River Hood's all there. Yeah.
Oh, the pictures in the selector, right?
The what?
You're talking about the characters on the side in.
Yeah, on the right hand side. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second, Oz. I'm working on Shaggy.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean working on Shaggy?
Giving Oz. Oh, Shaggy's you.
Yeah.
Crap. Where's the other guy?
Rand?
Yeah, no.
Elric.
Elric.
Oh.
Elric.
Where's Elric hiding?
Not Varric. Elric.
Oh, here he is. He's hiding by the goblin.
He's right by the pit.
And this is really slow tonight.
I think you need to get those gerbils running a little faster on those wheels that are powering your computer.
Right. This is incredible. I mean, earlier today, no problems. I get roll 20. I might close it and open it again. Because this shouldn't take this long to open a sheet. You guys are on the proper screen, right?
Yep.
You
Hope
see your
so.
character. Okay. Let me just get
Mhm.
Ozzy, and then I'll make a point to put everybody on the journals. I thought I did that already.
Whoa, who's that? Who's the shadow man there? He's in the pit now.
I'm scared.
I am too.
I don't know where that guy came from.
James.
I plead the fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth.
Shadow man. Why are you in the pit?
All right, try it now, Oz. Hold on.
All right. How come he comes up
Spike's,
naked? What the
Spike's the
fuck's up
dog.
with this?
Spike's
What
the
the fuck's
damn
up with
dog.
this? How come he comes up naked? What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Only 8. It's only got 18 hit points. Wow.
He's the magic user, dude. Don't barbarian
You,
him. He
you move
can't do what
Elric?
you're doing.
Oh, he's definitely chasing with me, man. He's
God.
awesome.
Yeah,
All right, I can see.
I got a sad story to tell you, Ed. You
You
got
want to hear
brave
the
and
good news or the
you,
bad news?
you got brave and followed Creed. He told you you were raging. You felt you were.
Raging Cajun.
Wait, do you have Elric?
Yes, I got it over.
Ozzy does. He's gonna play Elric.
Did you move
Oh, you
him?
want to play
Try
him?
moving him.
All right, hold on. I was just looking at a sheet.
I just saw Theo moving. I thought, I hope he gave. Okay, yeah, very good. Go stand on top
Yeah,
of
no,
the
I was
goblin
moving
again.
myself
Yeah.
because I didn't see him, so I finally saw him and moved him.
All right, we ready to roll, or do you guys need a couple minutes
We're ready to rock.
to gather your
Oh,
thoughts? For
we're in the midst of
Joe.
a battle.
Yeah, you are. You were in the midst of a battle, and just so Joe knows, these are ruins that you're at. So it's the Silver Mine ruins. Um, you've encountered a couple goblins shooting at you. They'd come out of hiding and they'd shoot, and then as you started to come into this ruin here, two of them started to run away, but they got cut down by arrows before they could make it. So just remember, you have to show me where you're walking, unless you're searching, actively searching. There are pits. You know there's pits. So okay.
So
I
move
would
one
say
square
if
at a time and kind of stop, and then
I would say my
use.
guy, if he knows there's going to be pets around, he will be actively searching.
Okay. Yep. So if you're actively searching, you're not running, right? You're gonna move half your speed and you're gonna roll a perception. What's
Okay.
your or what better than that? What's your active your passive perception?
Let me get my sheet up here. That is 10.
Yeah, you guys gotta roll. So you're a little lower than what you need. And
All right.
you did find out for these pits you need a 12. So if you have a 12, you have to
Oh,
tell me that.
good.
Okay.
Okay, Theo has a 12, just so you know.
Okay, so but you're gonna search, right? Or you're gonna use that at some point.
Right? Yeah, right.
Okay. So you got you gotta tell me that and then just show me your pattern that you're doing. Other than
Oh,
that, I had any questions?
I'm just trying to recall. Weren't we gonna rest, or did we
Oh,
rest?
you're in the middle of a battle.
Right.
You guys just got
But
done with
didn't
an 8-hour rest.
we did just get done? Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
thought.
got done
Yeah,
with
I
an
thought.
8-hour, and you've taken some
Okay, that's right.
arrows. They've gotten, I believe, they got some pretty good shots on you guys before you killed them.
They got it on me. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So okay, Ready?
Ready? There's,
Yep.
Ready to go.
we killed 4
Creed, you are
goblins
up.
already.
Creed, what are you doing?
I am just holding my ground and seeing if anybody's coming.
If I remember correctly, some went north and some went east, or
There's some.
up and to the right.
The 2 were running away north, and we killed them.
Yeah, and I think 2 went to the east, and we
Yeah,
may have
so
killed
here,
Got
the
away.
screen.
There's-
Yeah, so over here is another ruin that so can you see me pinging?
Yeah,
Yes.
Some goblins came out of there, shot arrows at Theo and I think Shaggy, and then they went back into hiding.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And Creed,
I
you're
will-
just
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
move.
okay.
Creed, you're the leader. Lead.
20,
Go run into the danger.
30.
Go run right.
Right there. I'm right there.
Okay, you're safe
move.
inside there. Yep. And then where
Come
you
and get me.
don't see
Little
like a
bastard.
black wall you can walk through that, it's just rubble, right?
Okay. Yep.
It's rough terrain, like where this is rough terrain. Okay.
So double your move.
Yeah. So,
Right,
but if
right.
you were to come out
Count
here,
twice.
this is not rough terrain here. This where the break is in the wall, that you can go through there, no problem. Okay. Anything else, Creed?
Nope. Just getting ready with
Okay,
my
so-
battle axe.
Tell me your trigger.
I see something, I kill it.
Okay, it's got to be within 5 feet, right?
Correct.
Jagger
I
is-
got my javelin. It's gotta be within 30 feet.
Oh, you got your javelin out. You ready with your javelin?
Yep. 30 feet.
Okay. Okay. Shagrish, you're up.
Yeah. Boy, I tell you, I don't know how I feel about actually trying to go and walk and not fall in a pit. I think I'm gonna hold my turn and let somebody with higher wisdom go than me, and I
That'd be me.
will follow behind them.
Are you readying or are you dodging? What are you doing?
Yeah, I think I will take dodge.
Okay. Okay. Remind me if I go to attack you, just tell me that you're dodging.
All right.
Valric
Wait.
with a V.
Wait, could he just say, I want to wait until, like, take a different initiative roll? Like, wait
No,
till
no, no. So he's got to.
after someone
So
else?
you have to
No?
pick what you're gonna do, right? So if you dodge, you dodge. If you're ready, you're ready. Yeah, you can't. You
You
can't say
can't
well.
voluntarily move. I'm
Well, no,
going to
he
wait
could.
till after
So he could.
Theo.
He could
Oh,
say,
okay.
"I'm going to move when Murrick moves. I'm going to follow
Yeah.
him." Right? Yeah, that's
Okay.
absolutely. He
Yeah.
could do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
But then,
Okay.
as he's moving there, Duck, he can't. Like something comes up to him, he can't attack it. So that's the thing that sucks about ready, right? You either going to ready yourself
Oh,
for an attack, or you're going to ready for a trigger of a move.
gotcha.
So yeah, the days of like first edition where you can withhold until everybody else goes are over. That's not the rules.
Or
in
someone,
this.
yeah, we'll wait till the fireball goes off, then we'll rush in,
Right, right,
that type
right.
of thing, right?
And you could do that. You could ready that, and move, but you can't.
Then you
can't
don't attack.
Yeah.
Yep, that sucks.
So Paladin, you're up.
Creed, are we going to the other side of ruins, or are we going to wait till they come here?
We should wait, huh? I got the traps out there.
Very good. Varric will hold his position. He will ready a firebolt spell if he sees any goblins or any other enemies coming within range 120 feet. He will fire his firebolt. And
Okay.
In the meantime, he will take, he'll take whatever cover he has.
Oh, you got a wall right in front of you, so
Correct.
yeah. So you're pretty much hidden behind that wall. For
End
for
of turn.
for things coming at you from, above you, right to the side, it's wide open here. You know what I mean? This is wide open, but the right in front of you that you see is all black. Okay, ready with a fireball or a bolt. Sorry, Elric. Ozzy.
Oh, it's just gonna wait with both crossbow.
Okay,
He's got
so he's
crossbow.
readying a crossbow.
Yeah, he's gonna move up to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there.
And he went around that pit, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. And you're ready with a crossbow.
Yep.
Rand, what are you doing?
They're coming from the east there. You never know. North. Yeah. I will move 10, 15, 20, 30, 5. I just came around a known territory, so I didn't. That's why I didn't just stop because we already came this way. Around this 2 known pits, and I will just. You said if the shadow's in front of the wall is high enough to provide cover, right?
Yeah, so this wall right here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cover.
but this
Okay.
rubble here is not giving you any coverage. It's just rubble. And
Yep. Okay.
yeah, it just hinders your movement.
Yep. I'll move up then behind this wall and
Okay.
ready my bow if anything comes.
Okay.
East.
Okay. And
If I peer, how high is the wall?
10 feet.
Can I peer over it? Oh, it's 10 feet. Okay.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. That's why I got the black line there. If it's smaller than that, like some of these walls don't have a line like this one here.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because
So
it's only 5 feet and
yeah,
you can see right over it.
so I'm gonna peer around the wall and use my um 16 passive perception and do a perception like out in front of me, like this area here, to see if I could see any pits. They're reasonable.
What's your passive?
16.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't see nothing out there.
Okay, so nothing
Actively,
directly
yeah.
in front.
Yeah,
All right.
actively.
So and then I just wanted to look, and then I ducked behind the wall.
Okay.
Okay, end of turn.
Hey, Bill, is it daylight or is it nighttime? It's daytime, right?
It's daytime.
morning?
It's morning. Yeah, it's morning. You guys
Okay.
had it back out here. Here, hold on. I'll tell you exactly. I think it was 8 a.m. You guys got here at 8 a.m. after your rest. You guys did your 8-hour rest and you had it right out.
9 o'clock,
Theo,
I get my union break.
Theo,
Okay. Okay, that's a wall here.
and then that rubble's
Yeah, so where I am right there, it looks like a wall right there.
yes, sir.
Okay, so what I want to do, this is not a wall though, right?
Nope, just rubble.
Rubble.
Okay, What I'm
Tough
doing
terrain.
is I'm like using 50% cover and watching to see if anything comes out. And should something come out, I've got my bow ready to pluck them.
Okay.
Fuck them.
Pluck them.
Is that a real word?
So it's actually Merrick. You should put Merrick in front of the goblins.
No. What's his dexterity?
I thought, is this a,
No, this is individuals.
this is individual? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but tell me his dexterity.
Merrick's dexterity?
Yes, sir.
He's 13.
Yep,
What is
I
he?
beat you. I beat you
Okay.
by one.
Okay.
I'll fix it.
It's the cow group that does
Yeah,
grouping.
yeah. All right. So
The utter group.
bear with me here.
I'm keeping my clothes on.
So
110 feet. Okay.
um, so this guy comes out. Did Theo? Did you have a ready of a bow shot?
Yes, I did. And
I will let you have that first.
taking his longbow shot here. 17.
That will hit.
Nice.
7.
Yes.
Screams. When you do that, he's shooting you back.
That's fine. I'm at 50% cover.
Yep. So +2, right?
I believe that's correct.
What's your AC?
15.
17, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Misses. And he slides back behind.
All right, they're gonna play that game. I guess I'm gonna have to charge them.
This one here shoots at Murrick. 15.
He's a 20.
He is actually. I'm
Okay.
like, let me see what that is. Wow, that's
Okay.
really high.
That misses. He runs back and you hear anybody speak Goblin?
Yes.
You hear, "Gah, gah, gah," but you hear, "Run and tell the boss, run and tell the boss."
So convey to the party. One is yelling that they should go run and get reinforcements. Go charge him, Creed. Stop him.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
I don't think you can see over here. Do you see me moving something?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
All right. Hey, that's what you see. That's what happens. So they are done. Merrick, you are up.
Right here. So they're all the way over there, and I am not going to be able to shoot quite that far. So what I'm going to try to do is he's got a passive perception of 13. So he's just going to double move, which should be a total of 30 feet if I'm correct on that, right?
Yeah, if you're searching, yes.
Yep. So do I feel if I were right here that I would be out of their fire path? I think.
From the ones that just shot at you, yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there are other ones.
You think there are.
Okay.
No, way over there. Yeah.
Mm.
You're not sure, but you have a feeling there's more out there, especially because of
Okay.
all the chatter.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna stick to my plan here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll stop right there.
All right, so hold on a second. When you move there, an arrow comes at you from the north. Here, hold on. Let me make sure I can get a clear shot at you. I might not be able to, but let me make sure. Yeah, you're right in short range for him. He's gonna take a shot at you. 21,
That'll do it.
and it came from right up here. Okay.
I think I see the guy.
Yeah. And unfortunately, he cannot hide because you were his trigger.
Hmm.
So you don't see, and I'm gonna give it to you like this: this area, this area, this area, and this area. And obviously, where
Oh,
you
hold on
stood.
one second. Are
You
you
weren't.
clicking
You
a thing?
weren't. You weren't showing
Sorry,
us
sorry.
any.
So you moved out from here to here, and with your passive, because you're going slow enough, you don't see any traps in these 10 feet areas. I'm giving you the whole lane, okay?
Okay.
Because you are actively searching, like, hey, we're looking for a trap, looking for a trap, looking for a trap, right? So,
Yep.
in under this situation, because you have a high passive, I'm letting you get more ground. If Theo would have done some moving, I would have gave him the same thing, but he was just looking out right here, and he knows, and Rand knows that there's nothing here. Okay.
Okay.
Anything
All
else?
right. Well, like I say, being that's a double move, I think that's end of turn. Oh, I
Oh,
gotta mark my hit points. Hold on one second. Oh no, you don't have to wait for me on that. I decided to remember to do it. All right.
okay.
Now I'm all set.
Creed, what you gonna do?
Move it 5, 10. Does it have to move it over this wall? Right here?
That's a 10-foot wall. You want to climb it?
This whole wall's 10 foot.
Yeah.
It's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Jump. Okay. You did not run into a pit, but you see that little bugger over there. Here.
Okay. Well, I can't do it on a double move, right?
Yeah, no, I know,
Yeah.
but you can see him. You see him.
Yep.
So, okay.
Yep.
Anything else? Bonus action?
Nope.
Okay. Dragger.
All right, let me see. Well, if he knows he can get over there,
Oh, the Creed
oh,
walking in his
actually,
footsteps.
yeah,
Or you,
if that's all right. Shoot,
yeah, you
shoot,
can.
look, I was looking at the screen. I don't know if I have to follow something specific, but
Well, you've seen your comrade run up the wall here. He got to this point and he took off this way. You couldn't see him because of the wall, but you didn't hear no ah. So he's running somewhere with not any encounter of a pit.
all right. Let me see here. I think
And then Murik didn't have any encounter getting to here. But you did hear Murik, they're shooting from the north.
I believe I should be able to get to, if my math is correct, right here for a double move.
Yep, you can.
All right. And that will be probably nothing else I can do there. So my guy doesn't have a bow, does he? It doesn't matter. It's not gonna be
Uh,
it's not gonna
we're-
be shot anyways on a double move. So in a turn.
okay. All right, Rick, call it in.
Do I have a shot?
Yep, sure looks like it. You got corner to corner. That a hit.
Nice.
3. And that will basically be it. He just this grass, this shrubbery around the tree. Is there? I imagine I got clean line of sight, but this offers no protection, right? Only Creed
No,
offers me protection.
yes. If
Okay,
you were to get into
all
this
good.
tree area, I
Yep.
definitely give it to you. So
Okay,
throughout this
very
whole
good.
map, if you get your character in the tree section, I'll say you can use your elven ability to hide.
All good. End of
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. And you notice it's pretty flat. There's been traffic. I mean, just as you guys are, young heroes, you can see this is a well worn down area. There's no heavy growth of anything except the trees. Elric.
Elric is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He moves 35 because he's a elf. What elf? And then he's gonna try to shoot him with his crossbow. Oops, I did it. Did I do it?
Oh no, don't do that. Use the measuring stick.
Measuring stick. There it is. There you go. Just shoot him with his crossbow.
Yeah. Get rid of your line.
Yeah, what are you, Spider Man or something?
Yeah.
He's
Shooting his
webbing 'em.
goo at him. All right, go ahead.
Just-
Let's
I'm
see
pissing
Ulrich.
on him.
Let's see if Ulrich could be the hero.
Elric, there it is.
Elric.
That hits.
All right. And then damage.
Still up.
Hmm.
Anything else?
That's and in turn he went 35.
Okay. Rand, you're up.
Oh, shoot.
You see everybody running this
I know
way.
everyone's shooting at this guy up here. And it's like, and he's not falling down. So I might as well shoot at him
Can you
too.
see him?
Yeah. It's rubble over here, so there's nothing to block my line of sight.
Right. Yeah, we can see him
You got
fine.
a nice clear shot.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
Beautiful
mean.
shot. Yeah, beautiful shot.
Yeah.
You and Theo are in
Beautiful
some
shot.
prime real estate right there.
I'm like,
All
oh
right,
yeah,
go ahead. If you're just gonna attack, go ahead.
yeah. We'll
You
see
see him?
if he gets down for you. I can figure out how to bring my character up. Take off the sneak attack. Hit the bow.
Excuse me.
33.
I heard
Nice.
that.
Mhm.
Oh, very nice.
I was told a 6. That's it, huh? Oh well. That's good enough.
Oh, sneak attack.
Killed him. You killed him.
There's no
dead.
sneak attack.
Yeah, he's
he's out
dead.
the-
Even
he's
if there
been
was,
shot
he's
by it.
dead.
I think he's pretty alert after everyone's shooting him.
He's a goblin.
Anything else?
I was like, well, I guess everyone's going north now. I thought we were going east.
That damn leader.
I'll ask Theo. I said, Theo, are we going east or are we going north now?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Go. I'll trail behind.
I'm just worried these guys on the east gonna flank us a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm gonna be watching him.
Anything else, Rand?
I'm just gonna move. I can stay behind this wall. You know, peering around it to watching the east. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I think I'm still behind the wall. I keep zooming in and out to track it and stuff.
Just show me how you're moving. You're staying where everybody else was. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm just moving. Is this still behind the wall in this square?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe so. Do you see black in front of you?
No, not in front of me. That's what concerned me a little, but that's okay.
Here, hold on. Let me click on you.
Yes. I think it's I'm right on
yeah.
that edge where
Yeah,
I'm
so
maybe over,
You
but
should
it's on the
see
square.
nothing but black here, and then it opens up here.
Yes, that's
But
correct.
they would literally have to be the angle you were at to shoot that guy.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about the east more. That's all. Yeah, I want to keep an eye on it, and that's all.
Okay, done.
Done.
Okay, Theo.
Theo, seeing that one dead up there, and Ryan not moving far, he's gonna stay where he is. Again, 50% coverage, and watching for those guys to the east to pop out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. My turn. One pops out here. Hold on a second.
Oh, up there.
He has a plethora of targets.
He'll go for Creed. 15.
Missed.
Okay. After he shoots, he grabs something off this guy here, and he moves back.
Let's see, doing some more. Oh, more arrows.
See this guy up here come running out? Not running, but walks out.
Mhm.
He'll shoot Creed.
Again.
Misses.
Uh,
He runs back hiding. And then another one comes out, kind of does the same thing. They do it simultaneously, but I can't do it simultaneously. So, nat 20.
Miss.
Adjust according to your rate.
Yep.
So that's
So
them.
9, so 4.
That's up there.
Yeah.
Um,
7.
okay, and then down here. Theo, are you
I'm
ready?
waiting.
You're
Yep, I've been
ready, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm
Take a
looking
shot.
for I'm looking for the one that has that maybe a bloody spot, or
Yeah, it's this guy.
that's that guy. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's this guy.
here we go. 12.
That will miss.
Okay.
He'll exchange with you though.
Okay. 17. It's
Okay.
8. Ouch.
And he runs and hides, and then the other one comes out, and hold on. Let me see if he can see. I don't think he can see Rand. He can only see. Oh, there's the halfling. I'm gonna go 1, 2, because you're both the same. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll be 1, 2. Halfling can be 3, 4. All right, he'll go after the halfling, and I'll give him +2 to his AC also, because he's behind that tree, and that's a miss. And he'll run in. Give me a perception, Rand and Theo and Merc.
Passive is 16.
Wow. Yeah, no, give me it. It's a little different. Okay, so
Yep.
you really don't know what's going on. Okay, that's it for the goblins. Merc, you're up.
All right. Looks like everybody's running the opposite direction, so I don't think I want to be out there alone. Now you mentioned that I was able to see 10 feet out
Hmm.
from the path I took, so there were no traps. So if I'm running back, I should be able to run to right here without
Yep.
any issue, right?
Yep. But that's
Right.
gonna be double movement once you get in that rubble.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Let's go here then and stay out of the rubble, and we'll go 5, 10, and then I will just go, I guess, half movement to um
Look for
go
traps.
20, 30. If I'm yeah, because I moved. So yeah, I'm searching the rest of the way, and then you know what? If that guy's dead and they're all kind of hiding, I think I'm going to go the rest of the way I can. 5, 10,
Here, hold on.
15.
Hold on. So as you're moving, Bear with me here a minute.
All right.
I can't get rid of the damn thing. Okay. You can finish your movement if you want.
All right. Okay. So 5, 10, or actually 10, 20, 30, and I'll stop right there.
Okay. And
Are there any traps within 10 feet of me at this point?
there are not, but now I'm going to assume you yelled something out and pointed, and
Yep.
that way everybody's the wiser now. It's still,
Yep.
it has not been triggered. Uh, and Joe, what they were doing is they're just taking like sticks or staves or whatever, and they're just pushing on them and collapsing them to trigger them so they stand out. But right here, they haven't done that in these because they're just catching them. They're finding them.
All right. I think that will be unless I could do that like as a free action to somehow trip that as I was going by. That'll be
No,
end of turn.
no, you just seen it. You could yell it
Okay.
out.
Yep, I will do so, and that'll be end of turn.
Hey, Reed, you big bully.
You see the danger sense, right?
Mhm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Do I say anything before I keep going? 30? Right here, 30.
Oh, hold on. I'm not seeing where you're moving.
Yeah.
No. So as you run that way, you see nothing.
I don't see no goblins yet. Nope.
Here, hold on. Let me be you.
You see them.
No, so you see the wall that they went behind. They went behind somewhere around this wall, right? And around this wall.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go double movement.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 15, and then it takes double movement over the wall, right?
Going over the wall.
Yep.
How much you weigh?
I weigh a lot.
And how much? So how much do you weigh plus all your items on you?
It's like a little personal question there,
Well, you could whisper it to me if you want.
268 plus hold on. 268 plus 268,
You're gonna just fall through the wall.
368,
So here,
380.
so Creed, you get up to that wall, right? And you jump up to grab the top, right? Because you're gonna pull yourself up.
Right.
And you feel the wall waves a little bit. If you, because of your weight, if you jump up here, you could possibly bring that wall down.
That's what I'm gonna do. Bring the wall down.
So are you gonna purposely bring it down, or are you gonna try just to go up and over?
Purposely
Purposely.
bring it down.
Okay. All right.
Are you pushing or
Push on it.
pulling?
I'm pushing.
You're pushing. All right.
Just
So
make sure.
give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Contusion saving throw. You're gonna get a contusion.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. You're gonna take 2 hit points of damage.
So I'll take one.
Yeah. You, like I say, I always tell you, you do what you got to do, because I don't know when I can. All right, so give me a sec. Because a lot happens when that wall.
Timber. To answer your question, it was 393 pounds for my gear
Well,
end.
I figured you said two something.
Holy
You're
shit!
bringing down the wall. You
400.
know that these walls aren't that stable.
They call me Biscuit. I'm a little short 400.
Yeesh.
Bear with me here. I gotta do some maintenance now that this freaking barbarian.
Not intelligent. Or wisdom. I don't know, either one. That's why I'm the leader. Oh, the rocks falling in my hope.
Oh yeah.
Bury him alive.
Yeah, so part of the wall's still up. You're gonna be on this side though. So you can see, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So the part of the wall crumbles down, part of the wall's still standing. It's kind of like on an edge and stuff. And you see that. And I believe you did a dash, right?
Yep.
You got a bonus action?
I do, but it's rage again, but I'm not raging again.
You're already raging, right?
Yep. Raging Cajun.
Okay, Cajun man. That's what you're in. That situation, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're seeing it when the walls come tumbling down. Uh, Shaggy, you're up. Here, let me look at Shaggy and see what he can see.
Let's see here. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, so you see part of the wall fell down and Creed disappeared. He was climbing up the wall, part of the wall fell down and he disappeared.
I'm
Okay.
6'10". He probably sees me. I'm 6'10".
No, no,
He
no.
probably sees my head.
So give me a you're prone right now. When that wall came down, you came down on your belly, or you know what I mean? Because you jumped up and you pushed it over, so you're on the wall. You're laying down.
Did you see the danger sense though? Would that be kind of like a trap or something?
No, no, no. It's not it's a natural thing. You brought down the wall. And
Mhm.
that's why I asked you, do you want to bring down the wall? Because you felt it waving, right? And that's why
Yep.
you took 2 hit points of damage from the fall of all that.
The danger sense told you the wall would come down. You chose to
Exactly.
stay.
Danger sense told you if you keep going up, this wall's coming down.
Yeah.
So,
If I recall from the video, these aren't just normal goblins, right? These are like more warrior type. They got more hit points and
yeah, they look a little beefier.
a little beefier. Okay.
Um,
Then I
the
am.
the ones you fought though that came searching for you were a lot beefier than these guys. Those were the
Mhm.
stronger ones, and that's what would have been in part of that video. But these guys, they're just a little beefier than the wimpy ones. The ones you found the first time searching the pits, those were weaker ones. Those are like
Okay.
gatherers, and
All
the other
right.
ones were like guards, and these guys are like guards, but they're not as tough.
All right. I am gonna go magic missile on this guy.
Okay,
I, yeah, I want one just to. All right. So maybe 1, 2,
hold on.
3. Oh,
You killed him.
I don't know if. Well, wait, I can see a corner here. Do I?
Let me
Do I
see.
see this guy well enough?
Well, you still have movement if you want. So
We'll go one
here, hold
more.
on. Here, hold
We'll
on.
go two more actually. I can make out like this, and since they don't miss, if I can take that, I will.
Yep. Go ahead. You can take that.
All
Here,
right,
let me
then
try
that
to
is
get. So he.
Give him the 4.
Yep, he takes it. Here, let
All
me
right.
see if I can make this wall do what I really wanted. There, that's pretty much better. That's how you should see it. So that wall was so more of that wall was gone than what I was showing, but I gave it to you. You're good to go.
Okay. And I got 5 more feet of movement. I'm gonna back off one.
Okay.
So that is end of turn.
Balrek the Paladin. You see Creed run up there and just slam on the wall and bring it down. Firebolt.
On that one right there, the same one that Shag shot.
And that will hit.
Nice.
7 hit points of fire.
Got
We'll kill him. Anything
End
else?
of turn.
Elric.
Elric. He doesn't see anybody there, huh? All right, so he's got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Gotta go. The wall's still open. He's got. Is it open there? Or does he have to double it?
I haven't seen you move your character yet, so I don't know where you're at.
Right there.
Yeah,
I'm right
so
there.
here, hold on. Yeah, so that's rubble right to this side, and then part of the
Uh-huh.
wall still standing right here.
Mm-hmm. I can go through the rubble then, right?
Yep, double movement, rough
Yep,
terrain.
50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Right there.
Okay. What's your passive?
15.
Were you doing anything other than running?
He's got his crossbow out.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Rand, you're up.
Hey, Theo, you want to take these guys out to the east?
Southsiders.
Actually, the ones behind the wall, or talking about the ones up here?
The ones that are right
Down by the
to
wall.
the east, yeah, over there, yeah.
We
Ones have
can
been
try.
shooting at you.
Yeah, we can try. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay. So I'll go half speed. 15, 20, 25. 45. That's a tree right in front of me, right? I hope.
Yep.
Seems to be blocking. See anything on my journey here, trap wise?
Nope. You're actively seeking from that point to
Yep.
that point. You have not. And like I said, that gives you 10 feet in front of you.
So Theo don't see me fall in any pits, so he knows it's good.
Okay.
get some cover though.
And you see that tree right in front of you that will, you know, where they're coming out right there. It might block your view of them.
Yeah. All right, I'll use my bonus action to keep moving then.
And you're actively seeking, right?
Yes.
All right, stop.
I'm going so slow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No, that's fine.
Yep.
Just give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wait. Here, hold on a second. Oh, poop.
It's moving. The pit's move.
Yeah, I don't know why. Do you see that red?
Red what?
No, you don't.
I don't see a red rectangle or nothing. No, just a pit. It just moved a little. Lie to me. Yeah, I just skirted it. So
There, it finally went away. Jeez.
it happens.
It's like I'm playing in super slow-mo here. All right, so there's the pit. Now here's the box.
Circle.
No, it's supposed to be a freaking rectangle. I don't know why. I gotta-
Circles works. It's fine. Does that just mean
got-
it's there? And
Yeah, that's just so you see it. So you see it, you could yell it out to Theo.
yeah, okay. I just wave and point. Okay, so I know that's there. So I'm guessing it's pretty good. So I'll use my remaining movement at normal speed to get. Whoa, that hit everything. I'm gonna hide everything. I want to try to take like, I want to still see, but I want to take, like half cover behind this tree. Is that possible?
Yeah. I mean, anything's possible. You still got movement?
Yeah, up to this tree. But if I move like right by the tree, I can't see nothing because I'm too close to the tree. You know what I mean?
That would be correct. Yes, sir.
So
You can tell me you're going to be half and half, 50%.
yeah, I just want to. Yeah,
But you just dashed, didn't you? Who the hell just put that square there?
I did.
Ow.
Okay. When you
you selected
click on
square.
draw,
No,
you've got
I got the square
and
picked. And look at what I get.
rectangle
Freaking circle.
or eclipse or ellipse.
And I do eclipse and I just circle. I just
No,
get
ellipse,
circle.
ellipse, circle, rectangle is what you want.
I had it on rectangle.
Shake his hand.
Son of a bitch. Now it's giving me
You're
a red.
grounded. One game.
You guys know it's there. Thanks for the yellow. Make it red. All right. Anything else, Rand?
Anyway, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna just be half cover behind the tree. I
Okay.
guess. Type
Yeah,
thing,
you're
okay?
+2 to your AC.
Yep, that's
Theo,
I just
you're
want
up.
a little
You
something.
seen him
Oh, yep.
running over there or trotting over?
Uh,
He calls out that trap.
Yeah, I've got cover for him. I am staying where I am. I am sucking down 8 good berries.
Okay. Ooh, we're already into the good berries.
Oh, I
Fourth
only
round.
take 15 hit points.
I know, and did he nat 20 you?
No, he didn't net 20 me, but he hit me for 8.
8 full.
And
Pretty
I'm
much.
I'm staying there and I'm readying my bow for that sucker to come back out again.
Okay. You're ready, Dan. Here we go. So they go. Comes out. Here, hold on.
That's what I hit before. The best of my knowledge.
1 second. Let me move him to where he
I
needs
missed.
to be.
I missed anyways, so don't worry about
Okay.
it.
So let me see if he sees. He don't see you, Rand. He only sees Theo. Shot coming at you, Theo.
Yeah.
18
It's
hit points.
Jeez.
8 hit points again. Jeez,
Yep.
good thing I took him
Damn.
back down to
Good
7 again.
berries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is hiding the wood elf whatever that
If you took
is in the
that,
wild, is that a bonus action then to do that? Like to hide that?
Are you a wood elf?
Yeah.
No, it's an ability. It's the elven ability.
You just do it, it don't count as nothing?
No, according to what I read, it's just an ability. So it's no different than a halfling luck. You know what I mean? Can't roll a
Oh.
1, or the better thing would be like they're able to walk through squares with large creatures on there. You know what I mean? It's just an ability.
Okay.
Until you guys tell me different.
Like dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah,
It's
well,
an
it's your
ability.
interpretation.
Yeah. Yep.
It says
Yeah.
I just said when your attempt to hide. I didn't know if usually hiding costs you something. So, but that's fine. I'm more than happy with that. Your interpretation. Never
Well,
thought of it.
when you say
but
it to me
was.
like that, that's an action, right? But yeah, no, I've been ruling it as an
Oh,
ability for
yeah,
the other elves. So
Eric,
just,
Eric, yeah.
but he didn't see you when he came out. This other guy comes around the corner. He sees you. You're +2, right?
yep,
A 9 will miss.
9 will miss.
Okay. Um, bear with me here.
I see my next targets. Yeah.
You're looking at this ground. Your next target's in the ground.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I see my
You
next
look.
target. It's in the ground.
You're looking at the. You're looking at the wall you just toppled over. What are you doing?
So an arrow on Valric and an arrow on Murik, and these are going to be at disadvantage. So
Disadvantage.
first Murik, miss, and then Valric, miss.
You roll a 1.
Oh, that one did roll a 1. Sorry, didn't see it. He's good. Then these guys. I think they're going to be at long range still.
Just barely. 150 is regular range.
No, they're 8320.
Oh, they're short bows.
Yeah, so that's gonna be. He can't get to Merc because of the tree. He could try for Shaggy. So want to go for Shaggy, want to go for Valric. I think. Hold on. Yep. So disadvantage on Shaggy. 7 misses and disadvantage on Valric. 17. I think that misses. Valric the Paladin. 17.
Yeah, that misses. Armor class 19.
Okay. And then inside here. You're still on your butt there, buddy boy.
I'm 50% covered with rocks on me.
Yeah, I know. This guy comes out of hiding and he runs over in the rubble. He's going to try to get your
advantage.
butt. So with advantage. 1. So he misses.
Wow.
14.
He must
14 don't hit you, right?
So
Okay.
he must have tripped in the rubble.
Yeah, right. Stubbed his toe. Let me see.
what's he hit me with his short sword?
Scimitar.
Good, because I didn't jam that
Valric.
scimitar up his ass.
Valric the Paladin, go
Right.
ahead and roll me a perception. You can't because you're on your butt. You can't do that. So Shaggy. Who's this?
Yes.
Elric.
Elric, roll me a perception. You and Valric.
All right.
Natural 20.
Hey, you know there's movement over here. You heard movement over here. Running.
I'm not seeing where over here is.
Further north, slightly east.
Okay.
Follow
Okay.
my heartbeat.
Yep,
over
I
here.
got it.
I know all you see is shadows, but because your perception's so good, you know something was running up there.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Oh yeah. Sound bigger than a bread box. All right. I believe the goblins are all done. Merrick.
All right. He's gonna now. He should know within 10 feet. You said.
Mhm.
So I think there's like he can go full speed then.
Is he actively
And,
seeking?
I don't think he has to because Chagris is going to yell to him the path that.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Okay. Yep, I got you.
Yep. So.
Just
okay, so-
going where you've seen the other people walk.
Right.
Okay, and then you tell me now when you're searching. Okay, because I take it as you're just running. You're
All right. I'm just going to go right here, and that should get me 60 movement. So.
50. The halfling.
Oh, halfling. Thank you. All right here. All right, and that'll be, there's nothing else. Well, hold on. Actually, healing word is a bonus action, isn't it? How you looking, Ozzy?
I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks.
And anybody
look-
looking rough around me?
as he looks like a rock.
You can see
Nobody's
there's
looking rough.
full
That's going to
green.
be end.
I'm further
see
than
their-
60 feet away
your-
from you, so and you can't see me. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see those green bars above everyone, right?
Oh yeah. I forget that
That's
they're
their
there.
health.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. You can tell who's hurt then.
Yeah, actually, maybe I. Oh no, I think everybody's looking all right from who I can see. So, all right, end of turn.
Okay. Creed.
I get up, half my movement. I'm gonna recklessly attack this little son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Those rocks are slippery. They're moving around a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah. Must have had some powder
Hope
in his
so.
he had some powder in his grip.
They're all loose. They're moving around. It's hard to stand on them.
Anything
the
else?
first hit.
One on them.
What I rolled the first time, I didn't even see it. Well, an 8. It's a glare at a
That was
computer. All right,
hit perception somehow.
Anything
let's get
else?
4. Nope.
Okay. Shaggy.
Forgot to give a battle cry, Creed. That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
Shaggy should have been able to move here with 30 feet, and there is a goblin right here, if I understand it correctly.
Yep.
And
Correct.
at that point, we are gonna. Unfortunately, these guys. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Hold on one second. All right, and then we're gonna do Mind Sliver. Oh, 1 point of damage. DC 14 Intelligence save. All right.
This
If he
the
has
one.
to make a saving throw, he's at a negative D4 for the until the end of my turn.
He takes 1 damage, right?
Yep, but end of
Okay,
turn.
remind me when I go to move.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Remind me of anything that comes out of that silvery barbs.
That was
Is it-
that was my sliver. So it was just if he has to um make a saving throw, it's at negative 1d4. Actually, I could probably put it up there.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Valric the Paladin.
On that
Missing.
goblin.
Mrs.
End of turn.
Elric.
Elric's gonna shoot a crossbow at that guy by Creed.
Okay. Mrs.
And then he'll move up.
Okay.
Where is he? Who's- Where is he?
Elric's over here.
Okay. Oh, let's just stay there.
Okay. Rand.
Oh, he's got a bonus action. He'll throw with stones. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And see, he had stone.
You got a hit,
Magic
right?
stones.
Yep.
I think so. I got a hit.
Yeah, you got to roll the hit, right?
Where is
The
the
range
spell at?
attack.
Yep.
What was that spell?
Okay.
I just think it's amazing. You can do 11 hit points with a pebble. Pebbles, right? There's multiple.
So he just rolls a hit.
Yeah, I believe you got to roll a hit. Need a 15.
Okay.
That hits. Oh, that's a strength save.
What the fuck?
Just roll a d20.
plus two. Miss.
Yeah, you miss. Anything else?
Nope.
Rand, you're up.
I'll shoot my longbow at this guy. I could see. See where I'm circling it?
Yep. See, is he in short range or long range?
Short range.
Okay.
From that far and being hidden, is this a sneak attack?
I'll
Or
give
no?
you a sneak. Yep. I'll give you advantage. You pretty
The
much took
advantage.
advantage of hiding and stuff. Go ahead. Take advantage on it. And that advantage gives you sneak. So, yeah,
25.
25 hits. Turn your sneak on, and that's this first one sitting out here, right?
Correct.
Okay.
16 damage. Yeah, you don't even know where that came from.
Nope. But he knows it killed him. Wow. Dies. Anything else, Rand?
No, when I hide with that ask it a while, do we roll a stealth or anything, or to see how good it is, or just say it?
So are you gonna? No, it's your ability. You have the ability to
Okay.
hide.
Yeah. Well, hide
well,
is variable to
yeah.
someone's perception,
Post it up.
right? So
Can you post it? Click on the bubble next to it
yeah.
because it's on your bar, right?
Yep.
So yeah, Mask of the Wild. You can attempt to hide even when you are only a light obstruction.
Yeah. Like I said,
You,
hiding is
but
only as
you,
good as
so
someone could perceive you,
yeah,
right?
but you have the bonus action hide, right?
To hide, correct.
So if you
Yep.
do that, you roll me a stealth. If you do
No, but which
mask,
is better? That's what I'm saying. Which is better?
probably to hide with stealth. I'm gonna assume, you know,
Yeah.
because like when Varric was hiding, I rolled perception to see him, but I was rolling like ones and twos, so I didn't
Yep.
see him. But if I
Okay.
roll perception, you know, or if
Something
the monster has a perception of 12, I'm gonna give it to him because Mask of the Wild, I'm giving you like a 10,
Yeah.
a natural 10.
Okay. I didn't move, so that's okay. That's good. Yeah, I'll hide as my stealth roll.
Okay.
Take advantage. Back to
Anything
normal.
else?
I just gobble a handful of good berries while I'm at it.
So hold on. If you're doing your hide as a bonus action, you're using it.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
Okay.
I didn't move. I didn't take a movement, but that's okay.
Give me 1 second.
No, okay.
Sorry about that. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Goblins.
We're that far? I don't remember Theo going.
Oh, wait. Theo, you're up. I'm sorry. You're up. I walked right past you. I apologize.
Theo is using a bonus action for a healing word upon himself.
Okay.
Or so plus actually those are 1, so adds 4. That's fine. That's better than what he had. Okay. And then
does heal anyone around you?
No, it's only one person.
Okay.
Unfortunately. But he needed it. And he is gonna do the same thing. He's gonna be 50% coverage and waiting for that son of a bitch to come out so I could kill his ass.
Okay. So Goblin's turn. Here,
Yep.
I'll take care of these guys down here. Go ahead, do your arrow.
That hits.
Yep.
6 piercing.
Comes out, gets ready, pulls the string, and blah, he's dead.
Dead.
Arrow don't get off. All right. The other one that has been coming out doesn't come out there. Do you see him here?
Yep.
He's going out there. And he's yelling a whole bunch of shit.
What's he
Anybody who
saying?
speaks Goblin says, "They're killing us! Run! Run! So with that said, this guy takes off running.
Scared him, Theo.
Yeah, the guys that were out here take off running. He's got. Okay. Now the one in here, he's going after Creed. He's going to cut Creed. Creed hurt.
It's an advantage.
Oh, great. Not 20.
Okay. So 5, 2. Okay.
Okay. All good.
Yep.
And then he. Hold on one sec. Yeah, he's not that brave. He's going to bonus action disengage. Here, hold on. I got to click on his site so I can see where he's going. Yeah, that's as far as he can go because of all the rubble. Okay. Let me see. I believe that's everybody that was live on board. Yeah, you killed. Okay. All right.
Eric.
Barrett, Merrick, you're up.
Well, I don't see anybody in my range here.
Oh, that pit is moving again.
Yeah, bear with me, guys. This is aggravating me.
The movable pit.
Eh. Could be UmberHulks
All right,
under
is
there.
everybody here looks okay? I think Merrick is just going to end his turn right there.
Okay.
It's the chairman and you.
Go ahead,
Goblins
Creed.
from there?
I'm gonna chase him.
I figured you were.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Those are-
25, 30.
Don't forget the rubble.
Reckless attack. Yep. Reckless attack.
Need a 15, buddy. Not 20.
I chop him 17 pieces.
Oh, yeah. How you want to do this? He's dead.
Dead.
He's
His
dead.
head flies up and I grab it.
Okay. This thing is pissing
Put
me
an X
off.
mark the spot. The fuck's with that moving? I know I took gummies today, but I don't know if traps I keep moving.
Oh, dude, this is so aggravating. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm not going to fuck with it no more. It's dead.
Circles are fine.
Not in my book. It's a rectangle. And that's
I
the
know.
thing that's pissing me off. That's what I'm selecting. And I'm getting a circle. And then
That's
all of a sudden,
bizarre.
Theo comes out and puts a square. Like, what the? Okay. Anything else,
So-
Creed?
Nope,
Sorry, go
that's
ahead.
it. That's it.
Bill, did your circle turn into a square on the bottom one?
No, so on the chart over here, you pick eclipse or triangle.
No, I know. Remember the one closest to Rand? You put a circle on it, a red circle.
Yeah, I fixed that one.
Oh, you did fit because now it's
Yeah.
a red square. It was like I didn't even notice it changed to a square.
Screw you, Theo. He put a red
This-
square around it.
Wow.
This yellow square is still there, but
Yeah,
it was
no.
bizarre.
Theo, did you just put a red square around that one I'm fighting with?
Oh, would I do that?
Yes. Good. Thank you. It helps. All right. Creed, Shagris, you're up.
All right, here.
I'm just going to tell Theo to do it for me.
Did I do that?
And they're all on the run, huh?
Yeah, it seems that they're all running.
All foxes.
Remember, you got to show me the squares you're going in if you're just doing a Creed and blitzing.
I think shoot, I'm gonna search, but I'm gonna try to go another 2 squares forward just so I can see better.
Okay, go ahead.
So
So far, you've been fine. And what's your passive?
my passive is 10. So
Yeah, then you're gonna have to roll.
let me go ahead and roll. And you said perception, right?
Yeah. Ooh, 12. Oh no, 11.
11.
Don't
yeah.
have it. Yeah, you don't have advantage. You don't know.
Okay,
Anything else?
that'll be end of my turn.
Ulrich the Paladin.
All right, my apologies. Did Creed, because he's not on in my eyes now. Did Creed go north?
Yes.
Yes.
Northeast, diagonally. Yep.
Actually, I will stop there and I will cast Bless on myself, Elric, and Creed
Okay.
and end my turn.
On yourself. Oh, you're putting hearts. Okay.
It's something.
Yeah. No. I'll stick what you're putting on. Who was the third one?
Elric.
Agreed.
I got.
Yeah, Creed, Elric, and Varric.
Okay. You got your blesses. 10 rounds of bless. Okay, that'll go into the 18th round if we're going that far. Anything else, sir?
End of turn for Varric the Paladin.
Elric, you are up.
To us.
Let's see. I guess he's just gonna wait.
Okay,
He doesn't see anybody. He doesn't see anybody, right?
right. Just gonna wait. Okay.
Wait when's
Rand?
possible.
Oh, 45. Looking, any other pits in that area?
What's your passive?
16. Oh, that's a good spot.
Right.
It is. That's where I would have put it.
Right there, right?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Hey, you got a
Theo.
rectangle. There you
No,
go.
I didn't do it. Theo did it.
Okay, I see that, but I don't see any other goblins down that long hall. Oh, someone moved me.
I'm moving
I
up.
d- Pits are moving. Everything's moving.
Just hold on a second. I'm going crazy.
Possessed.
It was a square.
I did.
Everything.
I
Everything
moved
moved.
everything.
Everything just moved. Bill's on the gummies again, I think.
That would have been fun, huh?
What if?
All right. Are you done moving?
No, I'm gonna use my bonus move up to this guy and just. Does he still have arrows left?
He does.
Okay.
Roll me
Thank-
3 dice 6.
3 dice 6.
Thank you, Theo, for squaring me. He has 8. He has 8 of them in a quiver
Okay.
and a
Pick
sharp
those
bow
up.
and a scimitar.
And some arrows so I don't run too low.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. End of turn.
Okay. Theo.
Calling out to Rand. Let's go north. Catch up with the others.
Give
5,
you a
10,
thumbs up.
15, 20. Stops there. Takes aim at that guy at 140 feet, so he's a short range. And fires a longbow shot.
I love those longbows.
21
Nice.
Hits.
for 6 piercing.
No
And
one
then
runs from the bloody 7.
the
You
other
shot him right in the back.
20, 25, 30,
We're honorable that way.
35.
That arrow went deep.
Good.
Brought him down.
Nice.
Running in stride.
So from where I am here, because I was here,
Hmm?
anything, because I went 5,
What's
10,
your
20,
passive?
12.
Yeah, so no, there's nothing around you
Nope.
in the 10 feet squares. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Okay,
360. Yep. Well,
very good.
obviously where you walk through, there's nothing there. But yeah, no,
Right.
there's nothing there. You do see this up here though.
Yep.
The dreaded
Anything
circle
else?
square.
I tried to turn.
Murik, you're up. I did not skip the goblins. You just didn't get attacked by them.
They're run.
Do we really
It looks like a cave up here to the north.
Yeah, and just a quick recap. I had rolled that perception, and I sensed something coming in from the north. Do we see anything more, or
No, not coming in, just moving like it was moving away from you in the north.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I apologize if I misrepresented that.
No. I just
You guys heard something, and you just, because of your abilities, you're like, oh, that was up north of us. Something,
very good.
something big's up there, or multiples are up there. They were just
Well, I will, since I heard that it was moving away from us, I'll definitely communicate that to the party.
okay. Yeah, and it was in this area up here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, he's gonna move right here.
Okay.
Um,
What's your passive?
my passive on this guy is, I want to say it was 13. Let me double check that. Sorry, I got the wrong character sheet pulled up. I'll get my act together eventually.
No, take your time. It's fine.
All right, yeah,
Miss-
13.
You miss a week and you come back and you play 2 characters. Hey Theo, give me a
All
square
right.
on that. Yeah, so if you guys were like running around not searching, you would have been falling in some pits.
Yep. If I can, since I only moved 30, well, oh shoot, halfling. Let me see here. Hold on, because I still feel maybe I might have been all right.
Yeah, he's got mobile, don't he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll double check, but I should still have plenty of movement left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up a rock, and I'm going to try to heave it onto that pit trap to see if I can get it to cave in.
I will give you that. Roll me a 20-sided die. Or roll to hit.
Alright.
You got something that you can roll to throw? What
Um,
weaponry you got? Crossbow or
let's see
something?
here. Yeah.
Use that. Because it's got your dexterity modifier.
Mm.
You hit it, but it hits, it bounces, you see the leaves and the dirt bounce, but that wasn't enough to bring it down. So you
All right.
figure 10 or higher, you're gonna bring it down.
Okay, and I just point out to the guys that rock, that's where the pit trap is.
Yeah.
So, and everybody here looks like they're doing okay. So, I should have went south, I think. But anyways, that'll be end of turn.
All right. Creed, what are you doing?
Picking up that body and I'm throwing it on the trap.
The trap is
What's that?
sprung. That will
I go,
spring that trap.
What do you want to do, brother V? You want to wait until everybody and we go to that? Did I see that cave opening or what?
See it.
Here, hold on 1 second. Let me. Oh,
If you,
hold on.
if you see it, you see it.
Yeah, if you see it, you see it.
I go, what do you want to do? Wait for everybody and we go to that cave, brother V.
Let's go. Go now.
Go now.
Blessing.
I go.
Oh, you're
I
seeing
run.
it through someone else's eyes because you can't see it right there.
I just go.
Something big to the north and to the east.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Danger sense. Danger sense. Danger sense.
Post that for me again.
Actually, a pretty good thing.
Danger sense. Danger sense.
Like
danger
Spidey sense.
It's my Spidey sense, man.
It's just like Spidey sense, yeah. Uncanny sense when things aren't as they should be. Against traps or
Advantage on
spells.
dexterity saving throws against effects.
Do me a favor. Roll
Yo.
me a 20-sided die.
20, 20, 20. 5.
That's because you're half blinded. It says
What's
you
your armor
can't be
class?
blinded.
19.
19. I got to move your figure for a second. So hold on.
I'm not
You-
blind one. I just can't
when-
see
when-
out of that one.
When you step in that square,
Goblin jumps out.
see that?
Oh, bear trap.
Yeah, beer trap.
Hunter trap, yeah. That's pretty good.
Ooh. Spidey sense. Bear trap. Good thing Varric's not, Elric's not a bear.
Reed, you weigh as much as a bear.
You have triggered it and it is no longer active. So everybody who's watching you heard something. They don't know what happened, but they heard something.
Metal snap.
Yeah, they heard that big snap.
We heard two huge booms around my house, around Peoria, Illinois, and we didn't know what it was. We I was looking at the sky to see if there was smoke because it was something huge, right? And it turns out they took down one of the bridges across the river. They blew it up.
Oh,
I would have liked to seen that, but
That was
it
at
shook
night. I
Oh, hell
seen
yeah.
it
that
shook
video.
everything though.
I
It
seen
shook
that
yeah.
video.
This is the second they took down part of it before, and this is another part of they blasted. Oh,
Very cool.
yeah. I would love to have seen it though. I
Yeah.
was like, wow.
But
you
they
know?
did it at night. I was like, that's
Yeah,
probably scaring the
this
shit
was
out
like
of everybody.
this was first thing. This was like I don't know, 10 a.m. or something.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, today's was they did one before.
Oh, okay. The one I seen was a nighttime one, and they
Yeah.
blew the freaking bridge up. And they dropped it into the river, and they're gonna
The
clean
river.
it up that way.
Yeah, that's what they're doing here too.
Anything else, Creed?
that's it.
Okay, now. Now you see a tree in front of you.
Okay.
A
I'm
trap.
behind the tree.
I'm gonna move that trap to the side so you don't drag it with you.
Mm-hmm.
Jaggy, what would you like to do?
I'm going to try to do my best to follow Creed.
Okay. Wrong figure. That was Murray.
Oh, dang it. Let me see. Let me see if I can get him back to where he was here.
Yeah, I'll do it. You move you.
All right. I'll leave him there then. And
Yeah, he's back. You move you.
yeah, I'm getting there here. All right. I'm not done yet. I couldn't. I had to move over a little bit. There we go.
Okay.
And that'll be end of turn.
Okay. Balric the Paladin.
And I know you said you moved that trap. Okay, so
Yeah.
am I like 10 feet away from that trap then?
Yeah, so it's right here.
Okay. All right. So he's if he sees it, if he can eyeball it, he's when he gets the chance next round, he's gonna snatch it up or
I figured somebody was.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Creed, if you can, let's take this trap.
yeah, so if you want, just add a beer trap to the your sheet, and I'll give you the statistics on it
Yep,
and
yep.
everything. You'll have
And
to
that will end my turn.
yeah, and you're trappers and survival people. You know how to use it. It's kind of self-explanatory. You just gotta
Yeah, if a
nail it
goblin
down.
knows how to use it,
Yeah.
I know how to use it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Elric, you already went.
Yep.
Rand, you're up.
A long way to catch up.
Yep, we got a ways to go, but Dash and Mundo.
It's I still got to wait. Okay, now I'm gonna go. I'll start going slower using my senses.
Okay. So there's really no more enemies around, but we're still gonna stay in
45. Okay. Any traps along that path? then?
no. You see nothing?
Then the
It does
turn.
nothing.
Theo,
Gotta
you
wait.
can move if you want.
Okay, Theo is doing a dash.
Okay. You see the trap in front of you, so
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
Okay.
And that's the end of its turn.
Hey, everybody. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
This is Ed.
Hey, Ed. Welcome
Hello,
back.
Ed.
Hey,
All right.
Welcome.
how
Thank
we
you, guy
doing?
back.
You know what?
Good. How you doing?
Why don't we take it's my turn. Let's take a piss break and then I'll fill you in when I get back, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, good.
What's up, Ed?
Not much. Just got in and my computer I brought over decided to have to update before I could get on. So that was fun.
What else
So,
is new? What else is new?
oh yeah, it's always something, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, but
How was
yeah,
your ride?
just it was busy. There was a lot of traffic
Traffic.
and yeah,
For sure.
so right before the big holiday. I think everyone's trying to get uh, ready for you know what I mean? You know,
Yep.
and it's a Friday night. So, but I'm over here now and yeah, we're good to go. So,
You're not driving
what have I
back
missed?
tonight, are you?
No, God, no. We're just going to stay the night here and go in the morning.
You
So I
guys lose
brought
power?
we did not, no, but almost everyone else did. So, my sister's out, a bunch of my buddies, up north are. So my mom is, but they have a whole house generator. So, yeah, so we're good to go. But so I got everything loaded on the computer. It looks like, and what have I missed? What have we been doing?
And goblins
Killing goblins.
amongst the,
Okay.
amongst the ruins here.
Okay. All right. All right. Sounds good. How about you guys? Did you guys get any of that mess down there, or?
Yeah, nothing in central Illinois.
Oh, really?
The storms
Okay.
kind of went by us.
Okay.
They hit Ozzy's area yesterday.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Well, the storms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Wisconsin, that they got it a little bit, and then south of us too, but we didn't get anything. We barely got even any rain.
No.
Yeah, we had two I had two tornadoes touch down probably 20 miles within about 30 miles of my house. One to the west and one to the south. So, and my sister, yeah, their neighbor, their tree fell on their car. So, yeah, a little bit of a hairy night. So,
Wow.
hmm but yeah, so other than that, we're back at it. Looks like everything will work on this computer. So, all right.
So you're hanging out at your in-laws just to
Yep, I'm at my sister's, so I had to go. My van needed work, and they own a car quest over here, and they know mechanics,
Oh, cool.
and they give them a good price. So I brought it over here to get some work done, and I need to come pick it up tonight. And tonight was the only night we could do it. So I figured, well, I'll bring the laptop. The girls can go downstairs in the basement and goof off down there, and I got
There
the
you
house to
go.
myself. Yeah, we can get the game going. So
There you
better
go.
late than never.
Ed, you going to the library tomorrow?
Gonna try.
I probably
Are
will
you?
not be there. I got enough going on this weekend where I'm just like, I want to,
Okay.
but yeah,
Yeah.
it's that like
I
it'd be
know.
pretty solid if I did. So.
Okay. Yeah, I might go. I'm gonna try. Are the boys around this weekend?
Um, not thinking they got anything going on tomorrow. Do you need some work done?
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. So I'll get with you on that tomorrow morning. Maybe put a
Okay,
bug in their
sounds
mom's
good.
ear. Yeah, yeah. Put a bug in her mom's ear, saying, "Hey."
Yep, I'll let her know. So
Okay. Awesome. Thanks. Okay.
no problem.
Okay,
Whoop.
so
Any luck with your third interview?
I've had so many interviews and I've not heard back from anybody, but I know the one that's been the farthest with interviews, two of them were on PTOs this week. So,
Oh, okay.
but the headhunter called me and said, he'll let me know what's going on. But they have another person that's looking for someone of my skills. I was like, just send my resume over there. He's like, I can't until they tell us. I go, bullshit, just do it. It's their fault for not telling you right away. Just send my shit out.
Yeah.
I did have an interview with Deloitte though today.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good. So, that next round will be a technical, and they'll throw me a case scenario, and I have to tell them how I would figure it all out. I get it. I mean, it's easy shit. It's Oracle.
Uh-huh.
Did anybody tell Ed what's going on so far?
No.
Well, we told him
So-
we were fighting. We told him we were fighting goblins amongst the ruins.
Yeah. So you're in the silver mine in Silver Town ruins. Yeah, you're chasing goblins. You're
Okay.
picking up traps, all kinds of traps. You just found you see that on your screen?
Yes.
Creed found a beer trap.
Okay.
So he was lucky he didn't step on it and get caught on it. And
Okay.
then yeah, you guys are moving up north. I don't know. I don't remember where your character is, but he's out there somewhere.
I got him.
Okay. So so it's my turn. Are you good, Ed? Because I'm gonna go if you're good.
I am. Let me see. Am I doing? I got. Let me see if I can. Okay, I can move Alaric. Am I in Merrick? Am I going to do Connor's character? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm good.
Yeah. So let me see. These two goblins run out. They have a clean shot at these two guys right here. So each of them will shoot one of you. So short bow attack on Shaggers. 22. Short bow
Ooh,
attack
that's gonna be a
on
hit.
short bow. Let me make sure that's within 80. They are. So short bow on Valric Paladin. 15, I believe, misses.
Yep.
So they run out, they shoot, and they run away like the cowards they are.
Did they run back in?
Yeah, they ran back in the cave.
Okay, very good.
In. Shoot in.
Ed, did you say you were going to handle Merrick's character?
Yeah, I can. Unless you're doing it.
Okay. I
If you wanna
was,
keep
but
doing
I'd
it.
be happy to have
No.
you. I'd be happy to have you
Okay.
take over.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, Merrick's up.
Okay. All right. Does he see anything in his area?
So, so what they've been doing, Ed, just so you know,
Mhm.
if you're moving slow, you
Okay.
can use your passive wisdom because his is above 12 to find the traps.
Okay.
Okay.
So slow would be but half my speed.
Half your speed. If you're doing a
Okay.
dash, is the same thing, but because you're going slow
Okay.
though, right? So you're going 30
Gotcha.
instead of 60 or 50 or
Okay.
whatever.
All right. And did I see where those goblins popped out? There's one behind me.
Oh
dead
yeah, you
one
saw
right
them
behind-
over here. You saw them.
Okay. Let me
They came
make
out of the
this little-
cave entrance.
Oh, the cave entrance? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And the cave entrance is okay. I'm gonna move up towards the party. I want to be I guess I'll take a dash as a move and go at an angle. Going slow. 2, 1, 2, 3. That's my dash move.
No, you get
and
3 more if you're dashing. So you get 30 feet.
oh, but Oh, these are 5, 5, 10, 15,
Yeah, those are 5 feet.
25, 35. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right, that would be, and is this is where they're coming out of, like over here? I have me
Right
over
here.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I got a big black spot there, so I must not being perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's a tree.
Yep.
Tree's in your
Gotcha.
way. Creed, what are you doing, Mr. Creed?
You guys want me to go in there? Or you want to wait
Going
for
in.
Theo and going in?
We're going in.
5, 10, 15,
Show me your movement.
20,
Stop.
20.
Stop. 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 Roll me a
Major sense,
20-sided.
major sense.
Roll me a 20-sided die. Roll me. You have advantage, so roll it again.
Ooh.
What's your armor class?
Am I rolling my dexterity then?
No, no, no. You're rolling me a 20-sided die. You're doing my
Alright.
attack for you. So go ahead,
Oh.
roll. Okay, so a 9. What's your armor class? 17?
19.
Okay. Snap. Another trap goes off. It misses you.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Keep breaking all my traps, man.
Major
Probably won't.
sense.
Not closing on you because you're so damn heavy. All right. So another
biscuit.
spear trap goes off. Okay.
That was 20.
Okay, and you're just going, right? What's your passive?
12.
So yeah. Are you searching?
Sure.
Okay. Stop. Mr. I'm a searching. I'm a searching man.
I pick up the trap and set it. Throw it on top of the thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay.
25, 30. I'm double moving. 35, 40, 45.
Give me
Stand right above the
give me a oh no, you can't.
stand.
Here, hold on. Let me explain what's going on here. Oh yeah, you could do that. You're above the cave entrance.
Yes.
So you're 10 feet up in the air.
And when they come out, jump on top of them.
Okay. Roll me attack roll for that throwing the trap.
Just under 20.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh.
With your strength.
Okay.
Does he get to use the bless?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Give me an attack roll with a non-magical
Athletics.
weapon. Yeah. Goes in, closes right up. Trap is everybody can see it. Theo, give me a square.
I can't see where to put it.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's what
it's
she
open.
said.
Everybody can.
It's open.
That's what she said.
Oh, I made one. Look at that. Okay. Anything else, Creed?
That's it.
Jagger, you're up.
All right. Seeing that I know where Creed went off to, I think I'm going to ready a mind sliver.
Okay.
And I'm going to stop right here. End of turn.
Okay. Mr. Paladin.
And ready a firebolt.
Okay.
End of turn.
Elric.
Okay. Do I still have to go slow movement if other people have passed?
Nope. You don't have to if
Okay.
you don't want to.
All right. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 25, 35. Yeah, 35, 45. End of turn.
What's your passive?
Good question.
15.
Passive. Um,
Creed's
Yep,
been
15.
playing you.
Yep,
Okay.
15.
Are you looking once you come to a stop?
Yeah, I'll take a quick peek around. Okay.
Okay.
Trap.
Here, let's see if I can get 2 for 2. Look at that, 2 for 2. Okay, anything else?
What do I see in the bottom of the hole? Like another bear trap? Another
No,
fish
so
trap?
right now this one's caved in because he threw the
Mhm.
beer trap on. This one you know it's got like a tarp and
Oh, okay.
dirt and leaves and twigs.
Okay.
It looks just like
All right.
the earth,
Okay.
but you know it's there. Yeah.
Okay.
so
All right. I'll
Maybe
point it out to. Yep. I'll point it out.
maybe there was a ripple in it or something that caught your
Sure.
eye.
Gotcha. All right. That'll work. And a turn.
Rand.
Okay. Dash while looking. And then take a move and bonus action to move again.
Okay.
$45. All right. End of turn.
Theo.
Okay. Theo's moving 5, 10, 15. He's gonna scrounge through that goblin for arrows.
Okay. Roll me 3 dice 6. 11 arrows with a quiver.
Okay. Very good. And then that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Roll me your-
35.
Okay. What's your passive?
12.
Were you searching while you were going?
Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah, I did not go that way, so.
Oh no, I know. I watched where you landed. Son of a.
There you go.
You know what? I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm holding my alt button.
I had a feeling that was happening.
Why I'm doing this?
Uh-huh.
Anything else, Theo?
No, that's on the turn.
Goblin. Creed, roll me perception. All of you guys in this area, roll me perception. This area here. So Creed, Varric, Shagris, and Elric.
17.
Yeah, so you know they're in there, but they're not coming out. You kind of like you hear shuffling and stuff like that, but you don't see them coming out. Merrick, what would you like to do, Merrick?
Oh. Let's see. He is going to cautiously move. Well, we're gonna come up here because these areas have already been looked at, right? So
Yep.
5,
Yep.
10, 15, 20. And they said they're not coming out of the
Nope.
thing.
They didn't come out on their
All
turn.
right, on their turn. Well, maybe I can flush them out on my turn. Let me see what we got here. Alric. Oh, wait, oh, it's the wrong one. This is. You open up Merrick's. There we go. Let me open up his spell. All right. Let's shoot a sacred flame in that hole.
Tell me what square.
Okay.
Point to it.
Hang on. I will. I gotta just gonna move some few menus here. Right there.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. You want me to roll?
Oh
You
no,
wanna hit?
no, it's not a to hit, right? It's you just
Save
throw
it
it.
throw.
Kind of a.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
kind of
throw it. Yeah, so you nothing. You don't see no after effects. We'll say
Okay. And a
there's
turn.
nothing hiding in that square or anything.
Okay. Did I hear any? Didn't hear any screaming? Any
Nope.
surprise?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Got balls like a brass monkey.
Creed, you're up. Space monkey.
Creed. Creed's gonna acrobat swing from the cave inside into it.
Okay, go ahead and give me a roll. So basically, you're hanging down right with your hands. You're holding on to earth, and then you're swinging in there like
Swinging
a
in.
Batman, right? Okay, give me a roll.
That's right.
Oh, you nail it. You nail it. Nadia Comaneci coming off the uneven beams. No problem.
Superhero landing.
So,
Yeah.
how far in you want to go?
How far can I go?
Well, all you did is hung down and swung in. So I'll say you went 10 feet because that's how high up you were. So maybe 15 you've gone.
15.
You want to go more than that or no?
Sure.
Right here, hold on. Please hold.
Different map.
Please hold.
Please hold. Not bad for a 393-pound monster.
Moose. Yeah. Only 6'2", 309. Jeez.
I'm 6'10".
And I thought you said 6'2". Okay.
Okay, hold on. Read. See the new screen?
Bonus action. I'll do my dark vision.
Okay. So now you got it for 8 hours.
Okay.
You want to do anything else?
No, I'll just wait. I go. I don't see nothing. Come on in.
Okay, you're gonna have that's the right at the 5 feet of the cave entrance. So if you went 15, you're gonna be right here. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
that's it. That's where I'm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Let me go back to the group. Hold tight, you.
Holding.
Okay. Creed disappears
That's
into the. You guys see Creed hanging from the top, swings down and disappears into the cave. And then you hear, go ahead, say whatever you want to say.
It's clear. Come on in.
Jagras, I can't hide you, Creed. I gotta bring you back.
All right. All right. I will walk to right there.
Hold on.
Trying to
Are
avoid
you
all the.
you gotta go around that pit. So this wall, you're gonna have to come this way. or do what Creed did. Go to the
I
top.
did that. I did that. I walked to the thing and I walked around it and then cut across
Okay.
between the two.
Okay.
So,
And you're going in the cave.
yep. No, actually, I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to cast Dark Vision.
Okay. All right. Good enough.
And that'll be in a turn.
Volric the Paladin. You doing the same thing, walking
Yep,
around the pit?
exactly.
Okay.
Following Shag and
Okay.
right next to him, and we're ready to go in. You know what?
You still have 15 feet if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm going
Okay.
I'm going in side by side with Creed.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll put you over there. Let me get
Yep,
as
no
many
problem.
over
Keep
here as I
going.
can. So, Elric, you're up.
Okay, now I know where the trap is. Can I cross like like between this one and that
Right here.
one without
Yep.
making?
Absolutely.
Okay, so
Superhero.
there's
Take a step.
5, 10, and then I'm going to be looking. So that's 5, 10, 15. I can move through, right?
Yeah.
20, and then basically in.
Okay. And then I'll bring you guys all together as a group over
Okay.
where Creed is. End of turn then.
And a turn.
You want to ready any weaponry in case something comes up?
I will ready my magic stones.
Okay, good enough. Rand, you are up.
I will move 10, 20,
Stop.
25.
Stop.
Yep,
Stop.
I'm stopping. Oh, that's close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the button, Theo.
That was me.
No.
Found
When I
it too.
push to talk, I make a circle instead of a square.
Right.
Oh, that was.
Okay, so there's a pit right in front of you.
Yep.
Stop.
5. Yep. I want to find them all. That's why.
Well, of all the people, you have the ability.
Yeah, because if we got to run out, we got to know where they're at too.
You know now.
Yep.
Go ahead.
45, and I'll ready my bow if I see any goblins in that
Okay,
cave.
Theo, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, I see Merc up there. And so I'm going to dash 5, 10, 15. There, over there. 20, 25, 30, 35, right next to that there trap. Okay. And my turn.
That's it. Anyone pick that bear trap up? No, Varric
This one?
wanted to. Yeah,
Creed
I don't-
did.
Creed.
Yeah.
Creed
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
I'll put a purple dot on it because Creed picked it up.
Because it's gone. Okay. Then done. Just about up to everybody else.
Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Merrick, I'll let you move, and then I'll move the couples that are going into the cave. I'll move them to the other screen. Go ahead, Merrick. Rick.
All right. Merrick is going to do a double move and look. So we know this one's clear, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5. And then is this close enough to, or does he have to go here to get in? Or are we good to go?
So are you moving beyond that 35?
Yeah, we're gonna try to get in with the rest of the group.
Yep. So right there.
Right here?
Let me put you right here so I can copy it.
Okay, all right.
Here, hold on. Let me do Theo first, because eventually he's going to make it there.
Yeah, that would be at the end of the next round that I would get.
Yep. It just saves me from having to keep coming back for you.
Oh, whatever. If you want me to move there now, that's fine.
No.
No?
Nope,
Okay.
nope. What I'm going to do is, let me. Well, that didn't work how I thought it would. I got to move you guys around a little bit because I want to do a capture here. Okay, can everybody see the screen?
Yep.
Yep.
It's a new
Yes, sir.
screen. So Theo, you're down here. You're going to be delayed by 1 round because of your movement,
One round.
right? And
Yep.
then Elric, no, Shaggy, you stepped at the outside, or did Elric stop at the outside to cast your spell? Shaggy did, right?
I stopped at the outside to cast Dark Vision.
Okay, so I'm going to put Shaggy right back here because you're kind of delayed. You know what I mean? You're coming in. This is going to be your 5 feet when you start, okay? And
Okay.
then Rand, did you have any movement left or no?
No, because I was going slow.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put you here. You're starting at 10 feet movement, and then who's this? Elric, did you have more movement, Elric?
I just ready to spell or the magic stones in case they came in. Something.
Okay, were you done with your movement?
My movement was done though. Yep,
Okay,
that was
right.
a
And
double
I'm gonna
move for me.
leave. I'll leave you there. I got Maggie, and then Murik is right here. Okay, and then Valric, you want to get up? How much movement did you have left? Valric the Paladin, how much movement did you have left?
But 10 feet.
Okay, so then you're going to be right here. and here's Creed. And we'll just stay on this screen. So I don't have to keep going back and forth.
Yeah, no problem.
Creed, you are up.
All right. My danger sense is tingling. I'm gonna try stealth and go up.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You don't have any armor on. Okay. You moving your whole 30 feet?
Slowly, yes.
Okay.
Looking for my danger sense for
Okay.
traps.
I got you.
30.
Okay. Doing anything?
5,
Besides,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I'm just getting my battle axe, my javelin ready if I see anything.
okay. Shaggy, you're up.
All right.
So Shaggy, you're gonna start from 5 feet right here. And then so that's 5, 10, 15. You know what I mean? So this would be 20. Okay.
Okay, then I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go. So this 20, 25, 30. I think I'm going to stop at 30 and just kind of hang towards the back because I am a wizard and I've already taken a shot or two today. So
Okay.
end of turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will ready Mind Sliver. So
Okay.
all right, and that's end of turn.
Mr. Paladin, you are up. Rick. Oh,
Yep,
sorry.
he moved and he is next to close to next to Creed, and just getting the environment, the smells, the sounds. What's the height of the cave?
Okay.
What how are there tracks on the ground? All that type, using all of his perception, all of his capabilities to determine what we could possibly be in for.
Okay. So you want the who, what, why, where, when, right?
Everything I
So
can get.
yep. So you don't know stonework, but you could tell this at one time was mined. Um, you know it's 10 feet high. In places it's 10 feet, but in some places it's only 5 feet. Um, you are in dark using your dark vision, so there's not much you can see other than that, right? Because no one said they were lighting a light source. So that's about as much as you can get. You see, the ground's gray. Nothing different on it. Maybe a rock here or a rock there. Not big rocks, little rocks. Different tones of gray. But that's about what you're getting out of it. Other than the
You will
movement
then.
and just the common, what's in my area, what's around me. Anything else?
No, that'll end his turn.
Okay. Elric.
All right. I'm gonna move. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, he's gonna move ahead 30.
Okay.
Again, yeah, that's it. End of turn.
Okay. Once again, you're all in dark vision. Rand.
Starting at 10.
Yes.
25, 30, 35, 40, so 45. Whisper up to Creed, so where do you want me? I got a little damage. You want
Get in
me
front of
ahead of
me.
you?
In front of me.
Yes.
I just whisper back, if someone could throw a heal at me eventually, that'd be great.
Okay.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. All right. moving stealthily forward as directed by my leader.
Give me a roll. There you go. Nobody hears or sees a thing. All right.
When you
Anything else?
walk past me, I'll hand you 5 good berries.
Okay, I can't take them yet though. I don't think. Oh, I get an action, I guess, but
Yeah. Well, you got bonus action. Or did you use that to do a double move?
Stealth
uh,
was
the
Oh, still okay.
bonus action was to move again.
Yeah. So you can action swallow whatever.
I could
Unless
use a full
did-
action. Yeah, I
did
have
you-
action left.
did
Yeah.
you action to move dash and then bonus action dash?
No,
Okay.
I just
then
regular
yeah,
move.
you
So I
can
have
eat
a
it.
full
Yeah.
action. But
Good.
as my action, I'd want to maybe stay ready if goblins popped out so I could shoot them.
Okay, you make the
Right.
call. Swallow
So he
berries
gives-
or stay in.
No, he hands me the thing. I drop him in my pouch, so I'll have it. But I'm just gonna stay ready with my arrow. If a goblin comes out, I will
Okay.
shoot him.
I will give you that. I would have even given you if you said to me, "I'm going to let him pour him in my mouth," but you didn't.
Oh, as
so-
I go by, yeah, let him
You didn't.
slam. I just opened my mouth, right? Yeah, that'd been good. Slam him in there.
Kind of like your
Creed.
kid, you cram
Yeah.
something in his mouth.
Oh yeah.
Shut up and eat. All
Except
right.
Creed crabbing in my mouth might break my neck doing it, so I'm not sure.
Theo, you are up. You're gonna start your next
Start-
round right here.
I would
Okay.
believe that 35 would get me to there.
Okay. All right. You have more movement left.
And then I would use dash movement
Okay.
to 5,
Go
10,
ahead.
15. I would just move up right behind Shaggy.
Okay.
Say, I'm behind you. And as a bonus action, where is friendly neighborhood Rand? He's too far away. I can't see him.
Okay.
Okay.
Merrick.
So then I
Oh,
won't
I'm sorry.
Then I won't cast a spell on him.
Right. Merrick,
That's
you're up.
it.
Merrick.
We lose that?
Okay, no, I was just waiting to hear. I think it might be cutting out here. My Wi-Fi is not 100% out here. Who was looking bad? Creed was?
Rand as he ran past you.
Okay, where is he?
I just wanted to.
Oh, up front.
Oh yeah, I said just keep in your mind when a
just hang
battle
on,
starts,
hang
throw a
on.
heel my
All right.
way.
10, 15, 5, 25, 30, and then 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I think I got 40, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 40 feet. I think I can throw a heel at him over there.
I know word. What's it called?
Oh.
Word of healing word is 60 foot.
Yeah, 60 foot. So I'll do healing word on Rand, 1d4 plus my spell casting modifier. Okay.
Don't forget, Merc, you get cures from that. What level spell is it?
First
wait,
level.
you're not 6th level yet, are you?
No.
Poop.
Can
Okay.
be if you want me to.
No, forget it.
Oh,
You don't
I'm
get
okay,
first
cures.
level.
casting.
You don't
Alright,
get to cure yourself when every cure you give.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Where is healing word?
We're hoping to
And-
go up a level.
Oh, I know. And if it wasn't
Greens
for you and
eternal.
Mr. Byerly to saying, have we leveled up yet?
Oh, Jesus.
That's
There
just
you go.
That's just a rumor we heard.
Yeah, rumor. I heard a rumor.
That's
I heard a rumor
5.
when we went up.
Whoa. I feel bad
Yeah, I rolled a
already.
1. Rolled a 1 on that one, so there's 5.
That's 5.
Well, I rolled a 1 plus my level. That was at a second level as well. So goodbye to that spell.
+3. I like cleric.
No.
Yeah, roll
I
the
think-
1 plus 3 for wisdom and then an extra +1. Yeah.
I don't my wisdom. Yeah. No, you don't get an extra +3 on the. You just your
Not on
level
the
1d.
You get +1 hit point per level after that.
Yep.
Each spell you use.
Yep.
So I casted that too, and this
you
is what I
know what?
rolled.
So I talked to Theo about this. I think I did with the new rules for cure light wounds or cure wounds. I'm gonna bump it to 2d8, not to this spell, but because I don't know, I didn't look at 2024. That I do like that from 2024, so I'm gonna grant that in. So if you have your cure wounds, add 2d8 to that instead of 1d8. Okay.
Okay.
So if you know how to cure wounds. So instead, you know how it rolls 1d8. I'm gonna make it a 2d8 in the game. So
Is it?
Yeah, that's the
Do
one
you
where
add
you gotta touch. You gotta touch them though.
Yeah.
yeah, that one you got to touch them, but
Yep.
yeah, but it helps, right? So
Sure.
even
How
at
about
first level,
How
Do you add any
healing
other
word?
pluses
2
to it?
2d8?
No,
You know,
You get your
healing
proficiency.
word. I'm checking
You
healing
get your
word right
proficiency.
now. Healing word starts at 2d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier in 2024.
and this is 1d4, right?
And that in 2014 it was 1d4.
All right,
So
so
go-
go ahead and roll another die 4, and I meant to look into this, but I'm sorry. Looking for a job's a job, right? So
No, that's most
go-
important.
go ahead, roll another 4-sided die, and then we'll fix that sheet to do 2d4 also.
Okay.
Yeah, and the healing increases by 2d4 for each spell slot above 1. So at
Okay,
the second level, it's also another 2d4, not just another 1d4.
okay, that's fine.
And then he gets a +3 for being a life cleric. 2 for first level and 1 for the first level after that.
I don't know about life cleric. Yeah.
I think he just gets
Life cleric is
1 3, not 2 3s.
Yeah, 1
Oh, no.
3. So
Right.
give him another. I rolled the d4 and you got another 2.
All right, so you get another 2. Yeah, you don't get that 3 2 times.
And you cast it at a higher
He
level.
gets the 3 once.
Do another 1d4 because you get at the higher level as well. At the
Okay.
higher level.
So another,
Or
so
Another
you got
2.
4, and then Ed, if you can fix that sheet so it's rolling 2d4.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Did
Yeah,
we
I'll
add our spell level on that or no?
So
So-
a life cleric starting at first level, your healing spells are more effective,
Mm-hmm.
and you gain an additional 2 plus the spell's level extra
3.
to it.
Yeah, and he got that
Yeah.
from the first roll.
Yeah.
because he
Yeah.
rolled a
Well,
1 and he got
he
a
said
3.
he cast it at second level though, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
That's,
So,
Yeah.
that's
but
4.
he
So you
doesn't. It doesn't stack, right? You don't get 3 and
No.
3 and 3 and 3.
Right.
So,
No.
I
No,
hear
it's
what you're
just a
saying. Though.
total of-
He gets a 4
No, it's
though.
a total of 4. It's not
because
3.
yeah,
So it's just
yeah. So add 1 to
the
that.
second one.
Yeah, I get what
And
you're
your
saying. Doc.
proficiency bonus. And your proficiency bonus.
your spellcasting ability bonus, wisdom, which is 3, I believe, for you.
Yeah,
Mine's
it'd
charisma.
be 3.
Yes,
Okay.
that is true,
So
and that's
And,
why
and
you
it's,
got
and it's the third Friday of the month.
right.
right. And
And yeah,
and I'm wearing my red shoes.
yeah, and I had a ham sandwich on Thursday.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah,
start
so-
playing. Are we gonna start playing Pathfinder here or what?
So
That's-
hold on,
That's true.
hold on. Listen
No,
up.
I think you
So-
gave me 10. total.
So hold on. You rolled a die 4. You got your +3 wisdom. So you had a 1 and a 3, which is 4. Okay.
Yep.
Now,
Plus use
and then
5.
he's +1 for the higher level.
Yep.
And then we're adding 2 die for, 1 for each level. But
Right.
we're not going to stack the 3 again. So,
Correct.
No.
okay. Okay.
Do you
I
still
did,
get a ham sandwich?
you get a ham sandwich with Swiss cheese and mustard. Okay. And
What
Murder,
was
you
the
take care.
total?
Yeah, you guys, if you do cures, take care of your sheets. So when you
Yeah,
do them, Creed,
just-
you're up. Go ahead,
I-
Leo.
I just fixed mine. So okay. Okay.
Cool.
I'm done.
What was the total you healed me?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And my proficiency bonus, I took my my remainder good berries.
Wait, say that again.
Your bonus action at proficiency.
Bonus action, I took the remainder of my good berries.
Okay. Yeah, and your proficiency. I was like, wait, no, bonus action.
Yeah, I
no.
know. That threw
Are
me
you
off.
going farther or are you staying right there, Creed?
I got 5 foot movement, so yeah, make the map bigger, please. Let's see. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna move 5 more
Zoom
feet.
in.
I got 5
Zoom
more
in.
feet.
Okay.
5 more feet. All right. Looking for tracks.
You're in dark vision, sir. You're not.
Okay.
All you see is gray floor, gray walls. You can
Okay.
tell it's 10 feet high, and it opens up here. You can see all that.
Okay, that's
But
it.
without a light source, you can't really search.
End of turn.
Okay. Jackie.
All right. All right. So. All right. 30 with Mind Sliver ready.
Okay.
End of turn.
Okay. Valric the Paladin.
He is going to take the dash action and move up to here.
Okay.
And he will tell the party that it branches off to the left. It tees off up ahead here. So it goes left and to the right. What direction do you want to go? Creed, brother, what way do you want to go?
Right.
So we'll go left.
End of turn.
Yeah, he doesn't know which one's the right and which one's left
Alric.
anyway.
That's
Alric.
right.
All right.
We can't tell directions anyway.
So 5, 10.
He's got R on both shoes.
5. So he can see up ahead. Does this appear to be a dead end?
Yep. It does.
Okay, so to the right appears to be a dead end, folks. And that he will end his turn there. So we should likely go left unless there's a secret door, but we'll go left.
Okay.
End of turn.
Alric.
I moved up 30, end of turn.
Okay. Rand.
When we get too far ahead of, Theo's way back there. So we got bunch back up a little again. And I'll use my bonus action to just hide up against the wall in the dimness of the light.
Roll your
I'm not
stealth.
moving. Oh yeah, I'm totally invisible.
Okay.
End of turn. I'm just keeping my bow ready. Haven't taken action, so keep my ready action. Something
Okay.
comes out, I shoot it.
Theo, you're up.
Moving up 35, next to Shaggy, and readying my bow just in case something comes out. End of turn.
Merrick. Merrick, you are up.
Oh, all right. He's going to move up. 5, 10.
So you know,
30,
Bill,
and a turn.
we don't have the initiative in that turn order, so we can't see who's next. At least I can't.
Oh, that's right, because we went to a different
It's
screen.
a different map. Yep. So, but it's okay with you calling us out. It seems to be
I'll
fine.
keep calling you out. So
Yeah, I'm just saying
Creed,
you have to
you're up.
do that because
Yeah,
we
Creed,
can't
you're up.
see it.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh,
That
you're fine.
sucks. Guess I could open up another one and add you guys there, but I'll call you out.
As Creed goes by me, I'm just gonna say, why don't you hold up until the rest of the party gets closer? Don't go too
Okay.
far. Don't get too far. You could go where you want, just don't go too far. Let's pause a minute, let the rest of the bunch catch up.
Doing anything, Creed?
That's it.
Schnarger.
Would probably help if I took myself off mute. Let's see here. All right, nobody blasting, so I think instead of readying a spell this time, I'm just gonna get out here too. Stop right there. All right, and that's gonna be end of turn.
Valric, the Paladin.
Okay, before he is going to chase after Rand and the rest of it, he is going to shoot his fireball or firebolt at that dead end.
Okay, go ahead, roll it.
God.
Miss.
So you shoot your firebolt into here and bright lights up the whole area, and you see nothing but stone. It's like
Okay,
a
so
cave, and
yeah, so it does seem to be solid. It's there.
yes,
It's
yes,
not an illusionary wall. Thank you
yes,
very much.
and it's just solid, like it caved in or something. Not being a stone person, you don't really know, but you know it's full. There's no way to get through there, like no crevices or not. That fireball set it up pretty good.
And this is a 5 foot wide passage.
Yeah, it's tighter, so it shrinks down a little bit.
Okay, so he'll only be able to dash to about here.
Yeah.
He will continue to use Creed as his shield.
Okay. Meat shield.
End of turn.
Elric.
All right. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 25, and 30. And we went off to the left. And that's it. End of turn.
Okay. Rand.
Do you want me in front still?
Yes.
Move to here. there a door up there? Is that what it looks like?
Because it's dark vision, hard to figure out, but there is the grayness is
Solid
like
surface.
flat in front of you. Yeah. So it's kind of hard to figure out what it is without light. It seems like you can't go any farther.
Okay, I will. Haven't seen anyone here. And it looks solid. I don't, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
it looks
solid.
solid.
It's not,
Yeah, it looks solid. Solid gray matter.
I will light a candle.
Okay, candle's 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're lit.
Pink.
You're lit.
Oh,
you're
5 feet around me too, right? Is that it, or is just my square?
here. Hold on. I think it's just your
I don't
square
know.
for a candle.
I don't either. Let's go look at her quick. 1 hour, 5 foot radius, and dim light for another 5 feet. So I get
Yeah.
so bright light by
That-
me and another
Yeah, and then 5 feet. So here,
Di-
watch. This is what it's going to look like.
dimmer light around it.
Yeah, so this is
We're
what
in
it's gonna
total darkness now, right?
You're in total darkness, but that'll help.
Yeah.
So here, so I'm just gonna put on the dim, right? This is what it's like if it's dim. Okay, so that's
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. That's 5 feet, not 10.
One-
But yeah, you can now see it is a wooden.
One door. So I just want to.
Yeah, so
I
there
took
you
my
go.
action to light the candle. That's
Yep.
so.
Yep. So
The bonus action. Look for any traps in front of this. Or in front of it. Then
you gotta move up because it's right here. It's like just at the end of your light source.
gotcha.
And then if you want to do that, go ahead and roll investigation.
Investigate. Looks perfectly fine
Sure.
to me.
Looks good to you. Looks like an old door.
Excellent.
Anything
I
else?
will. Yeah, I will listen at the door. Put my ear up against it.
Rock
If I
drugs.
hear noise on the other side. I hear goblin noise.
Go ahead and roll a perception.
Perception. It's a thick door.
Yeah, kind of thick.
Yeah.
Kind of thick.
Okay. End of turn.
Okay, here, wait. Theo, but before I go to that, so the door, it's hinged and everything, and then the door knob isn't a knob, it's more like a chunk of wood with ropes wrapped around it, like old fashioned doors where you had a piece of board on one side with a rope going through a hole, piece of board on the other side, you know what I mean?
Okay. Yep.
Old fashioned kind of door. Theo,
Yep,
you are
so
up.
Okay,
pull
I
on the
saw.
rope to lift it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw Varek do his best. Representative Holly or Senator Holly dash across the hallway, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Gets up to there.
Okay, do it.
And you know what? He's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
20. Wait. 25 more to the back of him. Okay. That's it.
Merrick.
Hang on. Oh, there it goes. All right. Merrick's up 5,
Yep.
10, 15, 25, 30. Oops, 30. End of turn.
Okay. Reed, what are you doing? You got a light source ahead of you, and you can see through that light source. There's a piece of large wood in front of Rand.
That's it, 30 feet.
Okay.
Want me to go in front of you, Rand?
Yeah, you might try to pull on the rope to open it, or you could just bust it open, however you prefer.
You got to get out of my way.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can't
wait
be in
till
the same
next
spot,
turn.
You,
right?
you could switch. Rand can go back to 5, and you can go into that space because he was just
Right.
investigating it. That's all he really was doing. So you see a wooden door because you have a light source now. You see a wooden door. There is a block, not a block, but a round, looks like a log with a rope wrapped around it as a doorknob. What are you doing?
I'm gonna investigate it. It was a trap.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me investigation.
Get your spidey senses.
Looks
going.
like a little log with a rope wrapped around it going through the hole in the
Look
door.
good to me.
Oh,
And I'm
look,
gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
okay,
try open it.
so you grab the stick and you go to pull it, right? And you feel some resistance. Yeah,
I
give
use
it
my
strength.
I use my strength.
All right. It doesn't give. It's you feel like it starts to give, but it doesn't. But I'm gonna give you advantage on it. So go ahead and roll again. Roll your strength again. No, it's
Oh,
like resisting you. You pull the rope. You know, you gave it all your might, and it kind of pulls into you. And as you start to let up a little bit, it pulls you forward a little bit. Like it's resisting your strength.
Okay,
Okay.
another turn.
Okay. Jagger.
All right. Think I want to stop right there and.
all the roses.
Yeah, I can say I don't know if there's anything I can do if Creed can't open that door. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull on it any harder. So end of turn.
You never know.
Ulrich the Barbarian.
He'll move as fast as he can up along his friends here. And since he moved at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, he really can't get up to the door yet. So he
No.
will end his turn right there with a firebolt against the door.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, roll to hit.
13.
That hits. Roll your damage.
9 hit
Okay.
points of fire.
9 hit points of damage on the wood. The whole so Creed standing there pulling on the rope, and all of a sudden this fireball comes past him, bolt, and it hits the door, and the door like explodes with all these flames. The door takes some damage. It doesn't improve opening it by any means, but it does take some damage. You could tell Creed, this door is pretty good wood. Looks like it's made of an oakish type of wood. Anything else?
Yeah, he is going to call out and say, "We're coming for you, goblins. You can run, but you can't hide. Your death is imminent." End of turn.
Okay. Oh, Elric. That's Elric.
I guess he's just gonna move 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. All right, that's it. End of turn.
Rand.
I will. Does anyone want the light? I'll put the candle out if they don't. My I will put the candle out. I don't hear anyone saying they want it.
Put
Put it
the
away.
candle back.
You got
You
to
want-
before.
You want it out or on?
Hey, do you want the light or no?
No.
Okay. I put the candle out.
In the darkness you are.
Ready my action to shoot a bow plus the other side. I asked Varric if he wants to switch places. You want to be up next or That's what
You
it-
can do that. You can pass through each other's zone. You just
Cool.
can't stop in each other's zone.
you gonna move up, Varric? Arik, yep,
Okay.
there we go.
Anything else, Rand?
No, since we've announced ourselves and been pulling on the door and making noise, we're no longer stealthful anyway. So
Nope.
might as well just let the fighters go up and start fighting.
Theo. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss someone here? Hold on. Nope. Theo, you're up. Theo.
Oh. Just bust it down. And he stays there with the has his bow ready.
Okay.
Then he out the door. End of turn.
Murik.
All right, he's gonna move 10, 15, 25, 30. Oops. Hang on. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. And a turn.
Okay. Creed. Giving it another smug.
Bust the door open.
You're busting open or you're pulling the cord?
Busting it open.
So 10 don't do it. If you're hitting
Okay.
the door, you need a 12.
All right.
So is
Fair
that all you're
check.
doing is hitting the door?
Yep.
Okay. You hit the door, you hit the door. Well, you don't do no damage because you really don't hit it, but the door like opens a little bit and then it closes really fast
Which way does it open?
out towards you guys.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope.
Shaggy?
You said that like this thing has like a weird knob on it, right? But you can't see through it at all.
They never tried. They just looked at it and they seen a round like branch or log, small log. Not a log, like a branch, and with a rope wrapped around it going through a hole in the door.
I would ask it at that point. I would ask these guys, can you see through the door at all? Is something holding it shut?
Okay. Um,
And we'll tell them that it opened up a little bit and then it slammed shut. So it seems like there's possibly somebody on the other side that's trying to hold it closed.
But
I
can you
just
see
told
through
Creed-
it at all?
Just
We haven't been able to see through it at this point.
Okay.
and now remember, you guys are in total darkness. You're using dark vision.
Mm.
Anything
told
else,
Creed or
Shaggy?
Varric,
Yeah, I'm double
Go ahead.
checking to make sure there's nothing I can think of here. Because I was like, if I could see through it at all, I just throw again as our scorcher on the other side and burn whatever's there until they let it go. But yeah, I think that's gonna be end of my turn.
Okay. Well, Rick, Peladon.
Creed,
The
switch
rope.
places with me.
All right.
If Eric just cut the rope, they can't pull it.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
He's pulling out. He's
Yep.
pulling out his rapier and he's cutting the rope.
Okay, so you're gonna have to pull the knob. You know what I mean? You got to pull the knob to get your.
Kind of,
your-
kind of not. I don't know what you mean. I just know
Okay,
that there's a
so-
rope there that's tied
okay.
around a knob,
All
and
right, so hold
I
on,
am
hold on.
working on the rope, not the knob.
So you're working on the rope wrapped around the knob,
Correct.
on the rope going into the door. You're cutting the rope.
So there's two ropes.
No. There's a here. Hold on. Let me see if I can draw this for you.
Just
So
work the pit.
there's a log there's a
Wood
so you see
bar.
this blue line.
Yep.
There's a piece of wood, round piece of wood, like a branch,
Which
small.
is that piece of blue, right?
Yeah. So it's like,
Okay.
I'm gonna say 8 inches long, right? And then wrapped around it is rope. It's
Cutting the rope.
It's wrapped a couple times around it,
Cutting the
and
rope.
then the rope goes in. Okay, so
Cutting the rope.
go ahead and give me an attack roll with your rapier.
13.
Okay, now do your damage. Okay, you're
5 hit
cutting
points
rope.
of damage to a rope.
Yep, you're in. Like I said though, it's wrapped around it a whole bunch of times, so you're
Is
gnawing
5
through
hit
it.
points of damage enough to rip the rope or not?
No, you still have
Okay.
to work at it.
End of turn.
Okay. So it's taking 5 hit points of damage, and you're sawing away at it.
No, I have a rapier, so I'm whacking it and stabbing it, and then at the end of my turn, I'll switch places with Creed again and
Okay.
tell Creed to use his axe to just chop the bloody hell out of that thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So as you were sawing at it, poking at it, all that stuff you're doing, it moves out a little bit and it tightens up against the door. Like, so there's force holding it. So you couldn't like even get between the little log in the door. So something is definitely holding that rope.
Yeah, I'm just happy I did 5 hit points of damage to a rope.
Not a rope, ropes. It's wrapped around a whole bunch of times. So
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
yeah,
Cool with that. 5 hit points of damage to a rope.
yeah. So you probably figured if you did 8, you probably would have cut it up. Who knows? Elric.
I guess he's going to move the rest of the party here. 5, 10, 15, 5, 30. That's it. End of turn.
Hey, Rand.
Holding my action for now.
Okay. You doing a ready?
I'm readying my bow. Yes.
Theo.
Readying the bow.
Okay. Creed, roll me a perception. Okay. So as you're standing there, the handle that Volric was trying to cut off the wood falls to the floor. You hear a whole bunch of what sounds like rocks falling, major, loud. I mean, yeah, there's no way you didn't hear it. You guys back here, you do hear it. Roll me perception. Yeah. So Theo, the hallway you came through, something's shaking down there. You hear a lot of a lot of everything just falling. You hear rocks tumbling. Um,
Okay, guys, we're stuck in here, so hopefully that door actually does something.
Give me 1 sec. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I forgot something.
Got him where we want him.
So you see the rope fall to the ground. The door is kind of waving a little bit. You hear the loud crashing and thundering. The earth shakes a little bit of all from what you hear. And Murrick, you're up. What are you doing?
Right. He's gone. You said Mark, right?
Murrick, yep.
Well, he rolled a 4, so he kind of didn't really hear which way the thing was coming
Nope.
from.
Nope.
He's just going to kind of ready in action. I guess he'll move up a little bit, 5, 10, 15, and ready in action, ready a spell if he needs one.
Okay. Creed, what are you doing?
You want me to hit the rope, right, Varric? I hit the rope.
Just open the door
The
now.
rope, the door, I don't care what.
As
Chop
you're-
that thing down,
As you're hitting the
break the
rope,
rope, anything.
the rope keeps going down to the floor. So as you hit it, you know what I mean? So it was the stick was sitting on the floor. When you hit the rope, you bring down a whole bunch more. How long you want to do it? Just
One
got
turn.
rope.
I mean, wait,
What's that?
what'd you say?
If you're hitting the
Wait,
rope, it's just falling
Yes.
out the door onto the floor. Seems like
Mhm.
no resistance anymore.
All right, then I'll push the door. I pull the door open.
Pull door open. Okay. Here, hold on.
Yes.
Hold on 1 second. So as you pull the door open, this guy's sitting right. These two guys are sitting there. Actually, there's 3 of them. From what you see, there's 3 of them. Give me 1 second because they have a ready, and they'll take their ready before you can. So the first one's going to cut you with a scimitar.
Well, actually, I have a ready too, don't I?
Can you
Yeah.
see them down there?
That's what I'm checking.
Yeah, go ahead. Can you get a clear shot?
No, I can't.
Okay. So 14 misses you, right, Creed?
Yep.
I was just saying, Rand has a ready action with his arrow.
Okay, 1 sec. Go ahead. Go
Yep.
ahead.
Good.
Because the 22 is going to hit you, right, Creed?
Yep.
So 2 arrows. Go ahead, Rand. If you were readied with an arrow, go ahead.
They're prepared, so there's no sneak attack or anything.
You get one on the first guy. He's engaged. So, but a 12 is
Oh,
going to
is there?
miss.
Oh, Ozzy's there. That's true. Yep, 12 misses though.
Yeah, 12 misses. Anybody else have a readied action?
I have a ready spell, just a heal if someone needs it.
Okay. So Creed, you really didn't do nothing but open the door.
I will attack the guy in front of me.
Go ahead.
Reckless.
Okay. That will hit.
$15 damage.
Dead.
I'll move up.
Okay.
Oh, you're next.
Move this guy out of the way. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Jaggy?
Yeah, he's gonna move up here. Gonna go ahead and
Just keep-
cast Mind Sliver.
Just keep hitting me with heal spells. I'll keep whacking them if there's a whole bunch of line in front of me.
Mind sliver him.
Like I say, I can't heal. So, ooh, that'll at least be a 6 if they don't pass the
Nice.
DC 14.
Wisdom save, right?
DC
Or
14
intelligence save.
wisdom?
Intelligence.
He takes it.
Nice. 6
All right.
damage.
That first one in line here.
Yeah, that one right there.
And he gets 6 points of damage.
Yep, and that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Elric or Varric.
Is Mind Sliver a cantrip?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Varric.
Nice.
Firebolt, nice.
It's
21.
That will hit.
9 hit points of damage to the next guy.
Gonna conga line right down the 5-foot hallway, huh?
And he will end of turn.
Okay. Elric.
All right. How's everyone looking? Anyone taking a damage? We good. I
good.
really can't. We just got what, one down here. I can't fire through friendlies. I guess I can
What-
walk through these.
What you shooting?
Right. You said Elric, right?
Yeah. What you shooting?
Well, good question.
He lets us shoot through friendlies.
Yeah. You're professionals,
Okay.
man.
Okay, hang on. I got to try to. Well, that's letting me open his character sheet here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. All right.
We'll
have-
just say don't
I'll
miss
do-
by much.
Yeah. All right. I'll do
Don't roll a one.
I'll do my magic stone as a bonus action, and then maybe fire a bow at him first as an action. All right. Core. Let's fire the old crossbow. Ooh.
Woohoo!
There's the one you needed.
And there are magic stones as a bonus action, or unless I'm going to hit someone else with that. Since I rolled a 1.
You got to roll that one again.
Okay. Okay.
You are fine. You
Okay.
don't have to worry.
All right. Magic stones. There we go.
Nice. Nice.
10's gonna miss.
No, that's damage. 24 was,
24 was
sorry.
the hit.
Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay.
Yep.
From a rock? What the?
yep.
It's a nice rock.
It's a real nice
Yeah,
rock.
nice rock.
Yeah, I'm better than my bow. And a turn.
Okay. Rand.
Do you want me to go in front or just stay back shooting?
They shooting.
Reed? Stay
They
shooting?
shooting.
Okay, I'll just move up, ready my bow in case something pops up again.
All right, I'll move up. Oops. Sorry, somebody else's turn.
Yeah, no, it's not your turn. Theo's turn.
Okay. Theo says, guys, something's coming from behind us against the wall that we passed. Not down the hallway, but right behind us. So I'm gonna stay right here, but get ready. We might be fighting from both directions here in a second. Try to get that way as fast as we can. I'll hold up things here. And I am waiting with my bow ready. Right there.
Okay. Okay.
Theo, do we need a tank in the back?
Don't know yet, but probably.
Okay. Hold on. Goblins. Creed before you. Out of their little perch. Hiding up against the wall and the cracks and everything. Pop out these 3 dudes. They're not charging you, but they're shooting arrows at you. So the first second arrow. Misses. And the last arrow. Okay, give me a second.
You shot someone.
So you see all 3 of them try to go back in their little hiding spot and crouching down and everything, like whimpering, like, I'm hiding. But they failed miserably because you see them. And then you, Mr. Theo, give me a perception roll. Well, you don't have to give me a perception roll because this wall here bursts open.
Yep.
And out comes this guy.
Crap! Big old bugger thingy.
This guy pounces out of the wall. And rocks and shit go everywhere. It's kind of hard to see him because you are in the dark, but that's what you see.
Yeah, and he's gonna get a longbow shot at him because I was.
Give me 1 second. Have that. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
He might not attack you, Theo.
Yeah.
He's just here to eat some rock.
Okay, go ahead. Do your shot.
22?
That will hit.
Nice.
7 piercing.
Okay. Do me a favor. Give me a charisma saving throw.
A charisma, a saving throw.
Should have high charisma. He's a bard.
Yeah. It's a 16 on a charisma save.
Ooh, you save. Okay. So he's got 10 feet left. He can just fit there, right there, and he will attack you.
Head dive, dodge, and dip.
I can't fit through here. It's too small.
The claw,
Hit.
27.
Hits.
For 8
8.
slashing.
Okay.
One more claw.
And
20.
most likely that here. Okay.
10 slashing.
I'm at 0.
Okay.
I'm at -7, but yeah.
No, you're at 0.
Yeah, I know.
That's all he can do this round. Murick, that healing you were doing, it can be
Yeah.
used now.
Okay, which one's down? I can't.
Right behind you. You hear Theo talking, and then you
Oh,
hear
there he is.
nothing but silence.
Okay.
Hey guys, I think there's.
Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do. Let's see. Let's do some healing on cure wounds. It still shows 1d8 is healing, and it's 2d8, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
2d8.
Hang on. I changed it. Maybe I didn't save it. Where is the save feature on that? Enter. Okay, let's try that. All right. Cure wounds, 2d8. There we go. Cure wounds. There we go. Let's do that. Jesus Christ.
12? Well,
That's at a level 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did the second one? No, the second one couldn't have.
Yeah, it didn't roll right.
Only did a 1d8.
Yeah, go ahead and roll one more d8.
He did 2d8, but the higher level not do that. So.
Okay. All right. Let me do another. Let me just roll another 1d8.
Yep.
3 more.
Another
So
3.
15. Oh, it's full.
All right.
There you go.
Don't enter the light, my friend. That's my action. Let me see if what I got for bonus actions here. Let's see. Bonus action.
Any bonus action thing that you could do to?
That's what I'm looking. If I got a
fly off.
Spiritual hammer, spiritual weapon.
I may not have that one.
Can't do 2
Okay.
spells in the same round.
That's 2 spells, same round anyway.
Yeah, you can
so-
do a cantrip bonus action.
A cantrip. I don't. Only I have is Sacred Flame. That's a cantrip, but it's an action to
Yeah.
cast it. Control the Dead is all my stuff's in full action to do it. So
Hey, Ed, look at his
yeah.
bio. He got 2 scrolls. I don't remember
Oh,
offhand
that's right.
what he got, but look in his bio. See if he wrote it down. If you need me to, I can look.
Oh, Mass Cure Wounds and Bless.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yep.
But those are,
So-
yeah, you'd need an action to read those.
yeah. Yep. So I'll
Plus,
save the mass.
Is the mass cure wounds a bonus action?
No,
I'm not sure.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't have my book with me to find that
Okay.
out. So.
Okay.
Well, the only one that is a bonus action is the heal world. I believe is a bonus action, but no one else
Right.
needs any.
Yeah, healing word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone else need any more healing? I mean, I can use it as a bonus action if someone needs it, but if we don't, he's full, so we're good. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, end of turn.
Anything else?
Except
That's
yourself,
it.
you can use it.
I'm good.
You have
Okay.
movement left, sir.
I'm gonna stick by Theo here in case
Okay.
when he gets killed again. So
Okay. And Theo, you are on the ground, right? You're
Yeah,
on the ground.
I'd
So-
be prone.
Yeah. You can either stand up half or crawl full.
Yeah, they're on my turn. Yeah, once it comes around.
Reed, what you gonna do? Your screams
Okay,
coming
run
from
back.
the
You guys
rear.
want something? Want 'em up here?
I'm gonna run back, man.
Go
Well,
ahead. You could run through those people.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. They stand over Theo. He's on the ground.
No, he's gonna have to get out of your way. You want to charge the monster and move him back?
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll me a strength. Yeah, you bounce off him.
It bounces off of me.
No, his
I just
strength.
I just think
Yeah.
I bounce off it.
Yeah, his strength is better than you. Oh, you can't really be in his space, but since he's laying on the ground, I'll let you stand there, okay? But
Mhm.
that means Theo, all you can do is crawl out of there. You
Yep.
can't do nothing else. Because if you were still dead, he can jump on there. Where's your figure, Creed?
I think he's
Theo.
behind. He's
Yeah.
behind the monster.
Okay.
Oh,
He's behind Theo.
Yeah, yep. He's right behind Theo. So just tell me when you're ready to do what you want to do.
Yep.
So do you have a bonus action there, Creed?
Nope.
Okay. Shaggy,
Get him out of here.
hear noise coming behind you.
We are going to start again as our scorcher right here and try to put it right through him.
Okay.
So I will post that up for you, and that is a DC 14. It should be deck save. But I roll 3d8. Let me go ahead and do that.
Ooh, he fails.
All right.
I take it you're putting it right in front of Creed, right?
Yeah, I don't want to like hit nobody else. I want it to be
Yep. I get it.
just through him.
It starts from him though.
Yeah, it blows back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
So yeah, it wasn't all that great. Shoot, I should have used magic missile. I think it would have done better, but
Oh,
7 points of
from
damage.
you. So you have to be up there. It's from you. So
Oh,
if
is that
yeah, you don't get to pick a place. So save
okay?
that.
Well,
Save that
but-
so when you're closer to him.
So it
Let
still
me,
hit him. No, it's 30 feet
well-
long. That still hits UmberHulk.
Yeah, but it hits
it would go
everybody.
through everybody else.
Yeah.
Well, are you an evoker?
That is true. I could but I can only shape it
Yeah.
around 2 people. I can't. Well,
Yeah,
depending on
he'd
how
have
you
to
feel
shape
about.
it around. You'd have to shape it around 3. He can't.
But depending on how you feel about.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt of Creed standing over protecting Theo. So
The
Yeah,
fact
one of them's gonna-
that one guy is standing over another, known that it goes for me. Apparently, I was not paying close enough attention, which is already done better.
okay, so you're gonna do the magic missiles instead. Shaggy.
yeah. That's what he cares.
I think
Yeah.
he dragged out.
And
11 points.
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you dropped out, but okay, I got you.
Okay.
You're doing the magic missile
Okay.
instead.
Yep, correct. And that'll be end of turn.
Good. All hitting him. Volric, your turn. Okay. Hits. Okay.
End of turn.
Okay. Elric.
All right. He's gonna move up 5, 10. All right, we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 25. Can I get a shot on the UmberHulk if I move up to here?
What are you shooting?
Well, magic stones and then a crossbow.
Yeah, I'll give it to
Theo's
you.
on the
I'll
okay.
give it.
Theo's still on the ground,
You're
right?
just getting it. Theo's on the ground.
Okay.
Creed is standing in front of him with his legs across,
Okay.
crossing over Theo.
Okay. All right. Well, I rolled a lot of ones today, so look out, fellas.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. All right. Here comes a crossbow. Hey, look at that.
That will hit.
4 piercing. Magic stones. Maybe I start calling them magic bollocks. Where'd they go? Oh, there we go. Close that up. Magic stone. Hey, look at that. It's great. I
Nice.
think, right?
You would do that.
So what? Roll the damage.
Nice.
Tracy. So 6-sided die times 2 is 12. Well, and they gave you that 12. What's the +1 for?
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's the second. That's the second portion.
Yeah. So
So it's plus 3 wisdom plus 3 modifier.
that's
So
6.
that's 6, and then it'll be 12 plus the 6.
So a
18.
total of 18.
Yeah.
Nice hit. That freaking rocks do some damage, man.
They usually
Nice.
do.
Hey,
I mean, they've been.
Ed, write on your bio or something, for a crit for your stones. It's 18
Oh.
damage.
Okay, let me in my
That way
bio
yeah.
crit. Okay, I'll put stones 18 crit. Okay, we'll go.
Yeah.
All right, so crit equals 18. Damn.
Anything else?
Magic stones. No, and a turn.
Okay. Rand, you're up.
I don't know if my dark vision's not seeing much or something. Maybe it's just turning a
No,
corner.
you're seeing right.
Seeing, all right.
Yeah,
All right.
you're out of range for up top.
Yeah, I'll shoot a arrow into the one in
Go
front
ahead.
of ours.
You got sneak barks fighting it.
Yep.
That will
I
miss.
missed. Doing too good in there's little holes, tunnels.
Anything else?
Nope. Which I could do. I could try to hide. Like the goblins do, so I don't know if they got arrows.
Go ahead, try to hide.
I'm gonna try to hide.
Okay.
Up against the wall. Okay.
Theo, you are up.
Well, no, I'm crawling.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it is your turn. How's that?
He's crawling to there.
Okay.
That's 5. He uses half his movement to stand up the rest of the way, and turns around, looks at that ugly.
Here, wait though. Are you crawling? Are you standing up there?
Yeah.
Because you're within his reach.
Oh, he's got a 10-foot reach.
No,
Oh.
you're right here. So he's taking up the square. You're right at the angle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I'm gonna stand up right there. It doesn't matter.
Okay, he's gonna take a swipe at you. Unless you're not breaking his
Well, no, because I'm not outside
okay.
of his.
Okay,
range.
then he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't get opportunity. But you can't stay there because the halfling's there.
Oh, the halfling's next to me. Halfling's here.
Yeah.
I'm there. There's 2 spots open there.
Okay. Yep, I'll give it to you.
And casting Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
So, let's see, is this in there? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. So DC 13. Casting it
Wisdom.
wisdom. Casting it at level 1.
Okay, he saves.
Okay, but he's still going to take damage.
Yep.
He's just going to take half the damage. So he takes, instead of 13, he'll only take 6.
But he doesn't take any ill effects, right?
He doesn't have to run away, no.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all.
The goblins. Let's do this big guy up here first. Creed. Creed, roll me a charisma saving throw. Charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, you failed. So
I didn't roll anything.
oh, go ahead,
Anyway.
roll. I'm sorry. I heard that.
Yeah.
Ah!
I was just laughing for Creed with the charisma. 18.
Save.
Wow.
Nice.
Murick.
Nice
Murick, roll me.
save.
Murick, roll me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Charisma saving throw. Okay. All right. That's Elric. All right. Come here. Here we go. Charisma. I should be pretty good at this. Come on.
Look at the size of those charismas.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Can't roll a 1, halfling. Roll again.
Oh, that's right. I'm a halfling. I forgot about that. Yeah,
You,
10.
you still failed.
Yep.
So hold on. Let me get through all this first. Okay. Theo, give me a saving throw versus charisma.
Oh, it doesn't stay forever? So I saved before?
Here, hold on.
It might not. I have no idea.
Yeah, so as long as you're attacking it, you're looking at
Okay.
it. You got to save, or you got to
Okay.
try to save. You
17.
save, you're fine.
Nice.
Yage, give me a charisma.
Probably should unmute my mic when I say that, but I didn't know I needed to or not. But let me get that done. Oh, look at that.
You're really good at ones.
Yeah,
Both
even
sides.
real dice.
Both sides of the scale, a 1 and a 20. Gotta love that.
Right?
I wish it would have been the other way around, though.
Yeah.
Okay, you failed. Give me a second.
All right.
And Elric, give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Jesus. All right. Okay. Charisma 4. Nope.
Okay, you failed too. You creatures can't.
Wait. I got a question for you.
Mhm.
Didn't somebody have? Yes, he's got bless Elric, so he gets a 1d4 added if that would help.
Okay, yeah, I might. I can.
Yep. What do you roll?
He didn't roll
10.
it yet.
No, I
He
rolled 10.
rolled
But I didn't roll the one
So,
d4 yet.
yeah, roll the 1d4. You're not going to make it. You need a 15.
Oh,
Okay.
oh well.
You have an inspiration, but here,
I'm not.
let me
I'm not.
tell you what. Let me tell you what's happening before you waste it. Okay. So on a failed saving throw, the creatures can't take a reaction until the start of the next turn, and you'll roll a d8 to determine where you're actually hitting. Okay. So you're not taking
Okay.
damage or nothing. You're confused. Okay. So now, Mr. Creed, the bite. 25,
Oh shit.
But it's only 9.
9 half. Do what you got to do, and then first claw.
Yep.
27, second claw. 17.
Miss.
Okay, so you took 18
9.
slashing. Okay. Okay. Now the gobbies. Volric, a scimitar. 12 misses, right?
Armor class 19.
Okay. 22 for 7 piercing. And that 20 for 11. Yeah. And that is all. Murik. Oh, so you're kind of mesmerized, hypnotized. What you do and
How's
roll me
everybody looking?
you got to roll a die 8, and I'll tell you
Die
what.
8?
Yeah,
All right, hang on. Okay.
7. You will. Oh, roll me a 6-sided die. Okay. Roll me. What do you got in your hand?
What? My dick. No. I have nothing in my hand. Oh, in my hand,
Yeah.
nothing, because I was doing a spell.
Okay. Throw me a punch. Do me just an attack roll.
Okay.
It's your strength.
Hang on.
Okay.
I got two different character sheets. I gotta go through here. Strength. Okay, there you go.
Theo, what's your AC?
15.
Little Murik punches you. Roll me a what's a punch? What punch is like?
D1.
D4.
4.
D4. Roll me a D4.
There you go.
2 hit points of damage from Murik, and he's just wailing out at anything. All right.
Or is it a D2 plus your strength?
There's no D2 on here. I'm good with a D4.
I'm good with a D4. Creed, what are you doing?
Attacking. I
Go
don't
ahead.
have
Is
the
it-
bless. I'm like,
Yeah, you have a bless
Reckless.
on you.
Okay.
That will hit.
Nice.
14 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh. It looks like he's hurt pretty bad.
He's hurt. Not pretty bad, but he's hurt. You guys done some damage. Shaggy, roll me a D8.
D8. All right, here. Hold on.
A 3. A 3. You do absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Rick.
All right.
Oh,
Chalice
D,
is good
paladin.
berries.
Okay.
25.
That will hit.
7 more hit points of damage.
He's dead.
He kicks the goblin out of the way. And he moves on to the next one.
Okay.
And for whatever reason, I can't see anything beyond the next square.
Oh, here, I know why.
Yep.
Hold on.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
How's
Can I
that?
see? Can I get my full vision of 60 feet, please? Any chance?
So you could see to here, right?
I can see 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly how far you see.
Okay, so there's a wall or
Yes,
another
sir.
one of those
Yeah.
doors. Okay,
No.
cool.
It's just like that other wall that you threw a firebolt against. It's a wall. It's a dead end. It's a cave in.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
End of turn. I don't think I can do anything else.
Elric, 8-sided die. You want low, sir.
Hang on. There we go. All right. Elric, 8-sided die. Well, you know what? I've been running low the whole night, except now I want to get
Now
Time
you
to-
want a one. You want a
Yeah.
one.
8-sided die. Yeah. Nope. Want another
By the way,
six?
By the
Go
way,
ahead and roll me a 20. What do you got in your hand?
Whatever. My
It's
dick
dick.
again. What do you? Oh,
Do you-
this guy.
Do you have a weapon in your hand?
The last thing I fired would have been my crossbow.
Okay, so give me a 4-sided die.
Okay. Three.
So roll it to hit.
All
There may
right.
be a chance that you shoot him too. I would think, possibly.
you might just swing the crossbow and not reload it.
14.
Elric, what's your armor class?
17.
All of a sudden, a bolt. Well, you don't know because you're kind of hypnotized too. You're blah 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 blah, but you feel something go past you. Blah, 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 blah.
He tried to shoot himself.
Yeah, no, Shaggy tried to shoot Elric.
Oh,
Okay.
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 That's your turn.
All right.
Rand, what are you doing?
By the way, Bill, a punch is just it's weird. It's just 1 point of damage plus your
That's what I
strength.
thought. Plus strength, right?
Unless you're proficient and unarmed like a monk or somebody,
So,
or have a feat in fighting.
yeah, Murik
seems
doesn't
only
have a
tiny.
strength, right?
It's just 1 point of damage.
Yeah, what's Murik's strength?
His strength is. Hang on, I gotta get out of one and get into the other. Eric. Come on, open up. His strength is 15.
So +1.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Okay, so then we're equaled out. 1 plus 2 is
Just say-
3. And that's what Theo took.
No,
But
I only
thank
took
you.
2. That's okay. I only took 2, so let me take
Yeah,
3.
that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Rand puts the arrow in the other goblin
Goblin.
in front of Varric. 18 points of damage.
Ah, so you put it through the goblin.
Put it through him. Past Varric, through the goblin. Maybe it hit
That-
both of them.
No.
If you're saying it went
No,
through him, you said.
It did, but the other
It
guy
did.
was able to dodge out of the way.
There you
Anything
go.
else?
No, that's it. Then the turn. Mark my
Theo, you are up.
Theo is pulling out his longsword and
Okay,
attack this thing.
okay. Crit would be a really good one right now.
You know what? No, he's not going to do that. He's
Okay.
using his longbow, but he is using an adamantine arrow.
Nice.
Can you shoot
Nick,
that? Hold on.
Nice.
Hold on.
Hey.
You can't use a ranged
Nice.
weapon 5 feet. It's
You
at
can move back.
disadvantage. Because you're
Oh, it's-
you're right next to him. Yeah, so it's
Okay,
got to
well,
be
I
at
mean,
disadvantage.
I'm still disadvantaged. Fine. 17.
You'll miss.
Miss with 17. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the 25?
No,
No.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It's disadvantage with a bow. Now, if he had his sword out and rolled that, he's getting all of it.
Right.
So
But forgot about the disadvantage. Forgot I was only.
okay.
Forgot I was. So oh well.
Creed, roll me a charisma.
Oh boy.
Come on, you did it once. You could do it twice.
Oops.
Theo, roll me a charisma. Got anything up your sleeve?
No inspirations.
His dick.
Let's see, let's see. Do I have anything?
Sorry, your wiener's not gonna cut it. Murik,
That's apparently that's not up my sleeve.
Murik, roll charisma.
I'll use my inspiration.
Go ahead, you can re-roll. Murik, you need to roll too.
Oh, Merrick.
Plus
Okay.
I could-
Yeah, every turn of the gob of him, you get to re-roll.
Oh,
With a
the,
charisma
um,
saving
worse.
throw. Charisma saving throw again.
Yes, charisma saving throw.
14. Not enough.
Nope, you don't got plus, do you?
I don't believe so. No.
No, he doesn't have the bless on him.
Now,
Okay.
Elric, you do.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Shaggy, you got to roll too. Both of you got to roll again.
Hey, there we go.
That was so Shaggy. That was you.
Yep.
Yep. I'll roll for Elric here. Shit.
Nope.
No. Nope. Even with a 4, 9.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
You took it off the wrong one. It's off Shaggy.
Oh, sorry. Shaggy, you had a bless on that. Oh, you rolled it. Sorry, I'm trying to give it to you. All right. Let me just make sure. All right. Creed. The bite.
Oh, jeez.
Do what you do to it, Creed.
I got him raging.
Right? Claw. 15 misses. Claw.
Yes.
25 for 10.
5 more, so it's 10 all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna need a heal.
Goblin runs up, swinging his scimitar. 17 misses. Creed, roll me an 8-sided die. A 5. Roll me a 4-sided die. So, what's your movement?
30.
Give me a strength roll. You power right through this guy's space. You said 30?
Yeah.
Okay. and you dash down to here. The hallway's caved in. You're still mungly. But next round, when I ask you to roll charisma, you're gonna roll to
Mhm.
break what you got, and you'll have advantage. Okay.
Mhm.
So, the roll you made was you're going to run as fast as you can away from the creature. The way I did it was you decided you wanted to go through them, and you did. I'm going to take a opportunity on you.
Good.
So half that.
Eight.
Okay.
Mhm.
Murick, I'm sorry, I passed you right up.
Okay.
Roll
Guess
me
you
an
got to
8-sided.
do it. 8-sider.
Yeah. A
2.
2. You will do nothing. Bleep, bleep,
Okay.
bleep, 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 bleep.
All right.
Freed, you did your thing. Shaggy, you are not under the spell. So you are free to do whatever you want.
All right. Yeah, I'm sticking with magic missile.
Go for it.
So
Nice.
Nice.
Beauty.
Nice.
and that'll be end of turn.
Okay. Varric. One little goblin left.
Okay, he is in my face. All right, cool. $17.
Hits. Dead.
12 hit points of damage.
And he is dead. 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 You have movement.
Yep. So just real quick, because I just want. So I see a passage going off to the side here. Is that true?
Nope. That's because here, hold on. I moved my
Okay. I just
thing.
this is indeed a dead end. That's all.
How's that?
Oh, I don't like that at all. I thought I had forged a way out of here.
Yeah.
So okay, I'm just wrapping my head around this one. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goblins
Yep.
are hiding behind a door
Mm-hmm.
that had a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is going to 20, 30. End his turn right there.
Okay.
As he goes by Rand, he'll say, keep an eye on that dead end. Probably secret door, something. I'm thinking got to be behind there."
Okay.
Okay. Yep. I will look.
Let
Elric.
me know if you see anything or need help. I'll be right
Elric,
back.
give me an 8-sided die.
Okay.
A5. You will. You will. You will. Where are you at? Right here?
Let me- I got too many things.
That's Elric. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
You're
here.
going
Yep.
to move your full movement this way. So take him all the way down. Run
Right.
past everybody and you'll probably end up at the dead end.
As he passes by Varric, can Varric say anything to him?
Sure.
Where are you going, man? And
I'm
he
assuming
looks
I'm
at
afraid.
him and as he's running by him.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. He's mumbling to himself. Mumble, 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 mumble.
So he knows that there's something squirrely. I mean, this is odd behavior for Elric.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
And
All right.
you see, from your point of view, you see Theo and Murrick kind of like looking around, not paying attention to what you see around the corner, right? You see this guy.
Awesome. I can
that-
just see the corner of him.
Yeah,
So
yep.
yeah.
But
Okay,
you
cool.
see your teammates are kind of like dazed and confused, we'll say.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Rand, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna go back to this dead end here and start looking around for secret doors or any other
Roll investigation.
possible, concealed passages or something.
Okay, and Elric's back there babbling.
Yeah. Yeah, just
All right,
trying to
go
walk
ahead.
through the walls.
Investigation. You
Ooh,
know there is no secret door there.
all right.
Theo.
I'll try to.
I'm
okay.
sorry. No, I'm sorry.
That's what I was looking at, and Elric so says as a bonus action, I'll just try to like shake him, maybe slap him a little. Say, snap out of it, man.
Okay, so Elric, when I tell you to roll next time, I'll give you advantage. Theo,
Okay.
give me an 8-sided die. You're boogieing down the hallway. Wait, give me a 4-sided die. Oh, you're powering through this guy. Give me a strength. Yeah, so you can't power through him. You'll go this way. He will take a swipe as you leave his opportunity zone. An 11, I believe, misses you.
Yep.
And you
And-
run.
Dash. Dash.
Yeah,
or
you
just-
dash. You dash. Hey, goblins.
70.
Creed, give me a saving throw charisma at advantage.
Plus,
You're good. You are no longer mesmerized.
did I check him?
No, it's not your turn. It's my
Okay.
turn. But next round you can. Murrick, give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. All right, here it comes.
Let's see.
Another one coming at you. Charisma. Look at that.
Ooh, you're good.
Oh, there you go.
All right. I can't do nothing though, right?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Shaggy, give me a saving throw. Charisma.
Okay, here, let me. 17.
Saved. You saved.
All right.
Who's next in line? Theo, I know you're around there somewhere. Give me a saving
Yes,
throw. Yep, give me a saving throw.
I did 20.
You are good. Remove your thing. I don't even know where
Yeah.
your character is. And then Ulrich, give me a saving throw. At advantage
Yeah.
for you
At advantage.
because
Okay.
Rand's trying to smack the shit out of you.
Okay.
We get together, man. What's wrong with you?
All right.
Nope. You're still
is he still-
mumbling.
Is he still blessed on any of those or no?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, both. Yeah,
Roll
Okay.
roll it.
13. Go for it.
Roll it twice because you have
16.
advantage. You're fine.
15. Okay.
16
fine.
is good.
You no
All right.
longer. All
I
you need
cured
is a
you.
15.
Look at that.
Okay, where's Theo? Oh, he's under Rand.
Oh.
I don't know, he's
Okay,
I thought I was on top of a dead ogre, or that, so I won't be on top of
so
Rand.
he is large. He
Yeah.
cannot go beyond this point. So, you went down there. So
I bet he can if he wanted to.
Here you go.
he'll go this way because he's seen him run down there. So he'll run after him. Okay, you ready, Mr. Barbarian? The bite. A 10 misses. The claw. 11 misses. The claw. 14 misses. Okay, Mr.
Nice.
Barbarian, you are very lucky today.
You got
Murek,
very
you're up.
lucky.
You're up, Murek. Look at those damages.
I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah. Murek, you're up.
Okay. All right. How's everyone looking?
I got 7 hit points left.
They're all running for their lives.
Use your hold monster spell.
I don't have that one. I don't see where everybody went to.
Use your kill monster spell.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
would.
Mm.
Power.
Use a
Does that
guiding
hurt?
bolt. Use a guiding
Does that-
bolt.
Yeah.
Does that hurt?
Power word kill monster. Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Okay. All right. Well, there's.
Did that kill your rage?
No, he wasn't incapacitated. He was just
Oh.
confused, dazing
Yeah.
confused. It's basically called confusing gaze.
I guess he's gonna move. I mean, the Hulk is gone, and everyone's running the other way.
Right. You seen the Hulk turn around and run
Okay. All right.
and then shoot down the hallway. You
All
were
right.
kind of in confusion. You don't know where
Yeah.
Creed ran to or anything.
I guess I'm just gonna head. He would probably head back to the rest of the party. 5, 10, 15, 5, 30, and ask like, what happened? Okay. That's his turn.
Okay. So at this round, the bless is gone. You cast it on the 8th round. So the bless is gone. Creed, you are up.
Oh boy. Well, reckless attack. So that's the only thing I could do.
Natural 20 would be nice right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. "21 hits.
16 damage.
Oop. Looking hurt. Looking hurt. Anything else?
Give him a chance to surrender.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's been subduing him the whole time.
It
You
would have been
speak
perfectly
UmberHulk,
nice
right?
if Theo didn't shoot him with that arrow. That was
Shaggy, you're up.
That's
Now,
what
Shaggy,
pissed him off.
Shaggy, you do know Creed ran through that guy, powered his way through, because you watched all that happen. You knew he went that way.
Wait, what way did he go?
You know Creed because you were back to normal. He powered through this UmberHulk's zone and ran this way, whereas Theo bounced off of him and ran back the
Got
other
it.
way. And you see what you see now.
Okay.
I got him cornered. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just where
hold
you
on a
want
second
'em.
here.
Got him right. Yeah, got him right where we want him.
Checking something here,
Hey.
mate.
Cave him in behind the UmberHulk, and then he would be trapped.
Oh, that's funny. That's really funny.
You guys remember where I started?
Yeah.
I think
Right
it was
here.
right here, wasn't it?
No, right here.
Right here. All
Because
right.
Merrick was here, you were here. Theo was here, and Creed was here at one time. So right here.
If I
That's your 30.
go around that wall close, I feel like I should be able to get to here if my
Mhm.
math is correct.
Yep. I'll give it to you.
All right. Let me shoot, I still don't think that's going to do me any better the way I roll. You know what? Let's do magic missile again.
Okay.
And we're going to cast it at level 2.
Ooh, okay.
Level 15.
So it gives me 1 extra. Ah,
11, nice.
11.
come on.
11
Yeah, 11 better than nothing, but
Every little bit helps.
I guess
Okay.
I'd heal you,
Andy.
Creed, if I could, but that is all I can do. So that is going to be the end of my turn.
Valric the Paladin.
Okay, so freaking everybody's gone.
Yep.
They're-
You
all right,
don't
so
see
then-
Creed anywhere.
Yep. So then he's going to turn this into a dash.
Okay.
35, 45, 55. Oh, 60, 65, 70 next to Shag, and he be just with a free action, Shag sees him reach into his shirt, underneath his shirt, and pulls out a small little item, a little shiny item, and it's his holy symbol, and he begins pulling it out and ends
Okay.
his turn.
Okay.
And he begins praying, and Shag can overhear him mention the name Sehanine. End of turn.
Roll me percentage dice.
So just off the top of my head, do I want high or low?
You want low.
Okay, thank you. That means I'll roll high.
Right? That's the way it works.
25. Not bad.
So as you're holding your holy symbol and you start praying, you believe you have another action coming to you.
Cool. So as he's praying to Sehanine, he finishes pulling out his holy symbol, and he while averting his gaze, holds it before him and calls out to her for her aid in this dire hour of need. And he will use his channel divinity, abjure enemy, which means that he has to make a wisdom saving throw, I think. Let's see. I denounce you, foul creature, before me.
Okay, and he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Creature must make a wisdom saving throw unless it is immune to being frightened, which is a good possibility. Fiends and undead have disadvantage. On a failed save, the creature is frightened for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. Woot.
Okay, and what's the DC? What's your DC? So it's
DC
gonna be
of 12.
he fails.
He fails.
He
Yes.
Nice.
So
He don't.
I'm gonna rule he's frightened. Normally frightened is a disadvantage attacks, right? I mean, because it doesn't say
Oh,
he'll run away from you, right? It just says he's frightened of you. Right?
The movement
While
becomes
frightened, the creature's speed is 0. and
Zero.
can't-
zero.
Right. So yeah, he can't run. So I will say
He could attack,
um
though.
he may not even attack. Let's see what happens. Let's see how
Okay,
far
cool.
we get. Let's see how far
Awesome.
we get.
Thank you very much. End of turn.
Good work. So was that an action you took there or bonus action with that channel divinity?
I got an extra action.
Yes.
So
Okay.
it's as an action. So I
Okay.
used
As an
I
action.
used my
Okay.
action to dash, and then I got the other action to do that one.
Okay. Oh, Rick.
You froze him, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still down there. Give me an 8-sided. Oh no, you're good.
No, I'm done. I'll
Yeah,
just
you're
double
good.
move.
Okay.
Yeah, 1, 5, 10, well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 35, 45, 55, 60. That's it. End of turn.
Okay. Rand. Can Rand be the hero?
You're on top of the halfling.
Hey, get off the halfling. Teabagger.
He moves, does his bonus action move.
Okay, that's what you got.
Does the creature look? I mean, does it look like it's attacking Creed? I hear Creed whimpering. That's why I ran so
Oh yeah,
fast.
he's attacking Creed. He's got it back to
Is
you.
it-
And he is attacking Creed.
Okay, then I will shoot an arrow at
I
him.
don't whimper.
So did you do an
I might
action
grovel a bit, but I'm not
Oh.
whimpering.
Hold on. Did you do an action dash action and
No.
then a okay. All right. Good enough. Shoot. You have sneak and advantage. He's got his back to you.
That's true. Nope.
No, don't do
He
it.
just bounces off of him.
Yep.
That
Bounces
armor is
off that
tough.
char. Yep.
Can Varric still use free action talk at all? Or
Absolutely.
okay, hold your attack. Let us all close in on the creature and attack at the same time, and perhaps we can finish it off.
Theo, you are up.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. He doesn't know how far this thing is away from him,
Right.
but he is casting Dissonant Whispers. It's a 60-foot range. So
Okay.
you have to this is gonna hit him or not, but he is casting it.
So do you have to post a spell for me?
I do not have to he doesn't have to see me, he
Okay.
just has
Okay.
Here.
So what's the
Uh,
saving throw then?
it's a hold
Okay.
on, what is it? DC 13 Wisdom. Yep. Does not. So 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get to here and actually cast it. So I did those level 1. Only 5, that sucks. But he must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as its speed allows, but its speed is 0.
Yeah. Right. And he can't reaction because of the
Right.
channel
So-
divinity on him.
Yeah, so but
Okay.
he's using reaction.
Okay.
We couldn't do anything. Terrible pain. Creature doesn't move over the dangerous ground, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I was hoping that maybe it would get. Okay. Fine.
It's
I
my
thought
turn,
the-
but I have to piss. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I went a long time.
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping it was gonna get next attack an advantage, but no.
No, he should run away.
Hey, Phil,
Or
you
stop.
you roll 3 6-sided dice, Theo? You got 5.
He got a
Yeah.
2-1-2.
Yeah, 2-1-2. Yeah, I'm playing basketball defense here. 2-1-2 defense.
The good thing is this guy he could tunnel anywhere he wants, so he could run away from you. He could just tunnel
Right.
through the wall.
Yeah, he just burrows, but he leaves a 10-foot
Right.
passage behind him.
Right.
Allegedly.
He can't move right.
Allegedly.
I told you I got him cornered.
So I was surprised he didn't actually come for us. Just tear the wall out and come for us down that hallway.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I had to
This-
say my friend
Yeah,
Theo.
I would have preferred that we all just, rallied around him and then just everybody gave him his best shot and finished this fucker off. But at least what is it? He can't do anything now with the dissonant whispers.
He's got less than 10 hit points.
no, he can't use he's used his reaction. So if you move away from him, he can't attack you because he's used his reaction. Even though he couldn't move, he still used it.
Yeah. So, but he took damage, so anything that I did to him is gone now.
Is that how yours works?
Yes, that's how they always work with
Oh,
turning, whether it's undead or otherwise.
So it can move now, so it should run away from you.
no, not well. I don't know. I failed to say the creature is frightened. Actually, sorry. Yeah, creature must make a saving wisdom unless immune to frightened friends, or until it takes any damage. Creature is frightened, or until it takes any. Not frightened. While frightened, the creature's speed is 0.
Yeah, but you
Ah.
damaged him, so he's no longer frightened.
He's no longer frightened, so yeah, he may have to run away.
Oh, it says must immediately.
Right, yeah. It
Yeah.
depends on how to do it. So either he's going to run away and you get a free attack as he does so, or
Opportunity attack, yeah. Agreed, we get opportunity attack.
I am back. Sorry. I was holding that for a long time.
yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I didn't realize, I didn't look at the spell that had been done, that my damage to him made him so he's no longer frightened.
Right.
So he probably would have to run as far away from me as possible using his reaction.
But he can't see you. So you
He
don't.
wants to hear him.
Yeah. So I would believe he's
Yeah, I
got to
know.
see you, right? I mean, I know you can react to him without even seeing him, just knowing there's a
But then
monster out there, and I'll grant you that. But until you get within his sight, he doesn't know where you are. You know what I mean?
I'm not. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So right now he is where he is. You said his frightened would be canceled,
yeah. Unfortunately.
but unfortunately, he doesn't move. Creed doesn't have to make a charisma saving throw. Murick, you are up. Murick ran off to go pee.
Don't know.
Oh, not yet. I'm back.
You're up. You're up.
Okay. He's gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Eight. Okay, that's the end of turn.
Okay. Read. You no longer have bless, Creed, just so you know.
I know. Reckless.
Okay. $23 will hit.
19 damage.
Woo.
Nice hit, brother.
Thank you.
Creed kills the beast.
Chopping his freaking
Now,
head off.
so you guys are still in darkness. You're using your dark vision. It's hard to make out everything that happened. So you need a light source to see, you know, like the cave in and stuff to see what actually happened and stuff.
I'll pull out
Well,
my
we-
light stone.
Where are you?
I am
Could I-
right here.
Okay, go ahead and pull it out and what do you light stone's a torch, right? Pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought it worked as.
Yeah, 2040.
Can I move out of there?
Yeah, you can. He's dead.
Can we all move?
Yep,
I need
you're
a-
free. You're out of.
I need a heal.
Give me
need a
1
heal. I'm
second
down
because
to
we're.
7.
You got to know something first.
Also, as Creed
Okay.
walks by, I give him a bag of good berries, or the 10 good berries out of my bag.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I'll give him back his 5 good berries he gave me. Gave Rand.
Okay,
He may need it.
Murik, Creed, and Theo, all of you roll me a perception. Murik,
Maybe stepped away.
We looking for him?
I'm looking for a perception for Murik.
Oh, Mark. Okay, this headset is getting about ready to die here, so I'm having a hard time hearing. All right, perception. Mhm.
So Theo, roll me 8-sided die. And roll me a 1d6. So right here on the floor, you see a gold bracelet.
Okay.
Okay. Creed, roll me a 8-sided die.
I'll pick up the gold bracelet, by the way.
Okay. Roll me a 10-sided die. Right here. Right here, you see something shiny. It's like a rough rock. You gonna pick it up?
Yes.
You know this to be a chunk of mithril.
Mithril.
You know this chunk that you have could be made into a hammerhead. You've been with dwarves, you know this. Murik, give me an 8-sided die.
Okay.
Give me a 10-sided die. and then a 4-sided die 2. Okay, so you see in this wall here
Mm-hmm.
a long vein of what seems to be iron ore. So
Ooh.
it's long, it's wide,
Okay.
and it's long. So
Okay.
you as a halfling don't know much about that, but when you tell, you point out to Creed says, "Wow, that's iron ore. That's what you use to make steel," and it's all like a giant vein going through. So
Is it throbbing?
I'm sorry.
Is it throbbing?
No, nope, nope, nope. It's just, and
Okay,
then
good.
on the floor you see particles of that, and it's just right here, right? All this stuff is right here.
Okay.
Um, is
Sweet.
anybody looking down the 5-foot hallway that was created by the UmberHulk?
Well, shoot, if people getting all this stuff, I'll look down there.
Okay, so you see when you look down there, you see different sparkly things. Roll me um, an 8-sided die.
All right. And I would tell that to people. I'm like, ooh, shinies.
Yep. So
I
Elric,
didn't even know
we
there
can
was a
move Elric up here
tunnel there.
too. So if roll me a die 6. Right here you see what looks to be a dagger sitting on the floor.
I do like me a dagger. Does it look safe to go in there?
Yeah, it looks pretty safe. It's so this thing came out and you see a tunnel. This is Shaggy, right?
Correct.
Okay, hold on. See where you're at. You're over here now.
I moved up here, right here.
No, no. Look low, down on the screen to the left.
Down on the screen to the left. All right.
See where I placed you?
Yep.
You had to walk in the hallway there to pick up that
Mhm.
dagger.
How far do I need to walk in?
Just right, no, right where you were. That's like
Oh,
10 feet. That's
oh,
right
okay.
there. You walked in 10 feet and you look down and you see different because your light source, things are popping off of it,
Mhm.
blinking and glittering and stuff. Pretty much looks pretty safe for now. I mean, doesn't look like it's not safe.
All right. Well, I'm gonna like take a look at that dagger, and
Yep.
if there's anything else shiny too, I'm gonna pick it up for the party. So
All right. So hold on. One per turn. Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, Rand will go investigate down the tunnel also.
Here, hold on. So let me put you there. Actually, Shaggy, I'm leaving Shaggy there because he's got the light source and it actually does come in there. Let me take a copy of you because I don't want to move you off of the screen. So look down here, Rand, down to the left
Yep,
lower corner. There you go.
I see it.
How far you want to move up? It's sparkly everywhere. I mean, you could search for something right here or move up more.
Um, I'll move up, looking not only for shiny stuff, but for any things that might look dangerous, rock fallings or pits or things like that.
That's fine.
Um,
So when you
so
stop,
I'll move
roll.
half my movement. I'll move.
Okay, roll me a 10 die 8.
I 8.
Roll me a die 10.
1.
see what looks to be a chunk. Roll me a die 4.
Ooh.
2. You see a chunk of platinum, but you know you're gonna have to wiggle it out of the wall. It's big. It's not, as you look at it, it covers your whole fist, but you know by holding it, you got to dig it out. And it's going to take you at least 2 rounds to get it out. That's how big this chunk of platinum is.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll start working on it.
Okay. Anybody else? You hear, do you say, hey, man, I found a chunk of platinum?
Yeah.
Bark
It-
is going to go and check out this Cretched.
Okay. You've never fought one before, but it is an
Nope.
UmberHulk.
Don't know
That
what
is
it
an
is.
UmberHulk. I think it's here. Hold on, let me check its skin.
Like a big old
All right.
cockroach.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's natural armor. So its armor is like really hard. So I'm gonna say it's kind of like platinum or plate mail kind of armor. If you were to take parts off, you could probably get a plate armor from him.
Okay, so he's going to go up to the creature and he's going to kneel down. It's laying on the ground, right?
Yeah, it's
Prone,
dead. It's dead.
whatever. He's going to say a brief prayer to Sehanine, thanking her for giving me the skill and the power to help bring this creature down. And he will examine it, looking at its curious eyes first off, and then determining whether or not what would be the best ways to go about trying to harvest whatever valuable parts off of this monster. And then he will attempt to begin harvesting whatever is usable, whether it's plates, whether it's eyeballs, whatever. He's going to attempt to start harvesting.
Okay.
He will use his survival and just point me in the direction of the first thing.
Yep. So let me pause on that and I'll
Sure.
figure out how to tell you. And then
Yeah, we can do it next week or next
Yeah,
time we get together.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, it's
Yeah.
11:30
What
right
you're-
now.
Yeah, it's
What-
almost, yeah.
yeah,
It's
what you're doing
12:30
is
for those guys.
gonna take time, right? So
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
we can even do it through the feed, the random. Let me just figure out because I don't want to cheat you of anything of this armor.
Yeah, no.
I know
We're good.
UmberHulk armor's special, right? So I'll tell you what. Anybody who hasn't looked into tunnel, you can move into tunnel and you can do random searching. And we'll wrap it up for the evening. When we start next week,
Mhm.
we'll work on what do you guys want to do with the tunnel? Okay.
Seems to be the only way out right now, right?
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
okay, Creed, did you want to do the tunnel at all, or
I'm gonna help the paladin get some of his armor off for him.
okay? So you're gonna help down here, all right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I know how to carve things.
Elric,
The
did you
first
want to?
eyeball is for you, brother.
Elric, did you want to do anything? Shaggy might tell you he wants those eyeballs. You might want to
I'll get
preserve
the
them.
eyeballs for him.
Yeah,
Why,
he
why
might
would
want to,
Shaggy want these eyeballs?
because you know that's what was causing your confusion.
They need it for
So
a
there's-
He's
confusion
a
spell
wizard.
later.
As a wizard, there could be properties to that.
I'm saying I got a background in alchemy, right?
Yep, you do.
So, yeah, those eyeballs would be very nice if you guys wanted to grab them for me while you're hacking that thing up.
I was gonna
I'll
feed one
carve
to
them out for
Creed
you.
first, but
Okay.
sure,
I'm gonna
whatever.
have to, I'm
You
gonna
could have
get
them both.
rolling, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for
All right,
joining.
Time.
All right,
Have a
thanks,
good
guys.
weekend.
Yep.
We're gonna try and
We'll
make
catch
it
you later.
later.
Yeah, bye.
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 Yeah, I'm sorry, East Coast guys. It's late for you. It's 12:30.
Yeah, I got to get going too. But if I could ask, do you know what that dagger is?
Yeah, it's a dagger.
Just a regular dagger?
Right now, you haven't done nothing special. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
You have to attune to
You
it.
got to do a detect magic or something to find
Yeah, I
out
don't
if
think
it's
I
magical.
don't have that as like a spell, so I think I'll just have to
Okay.
throw it in the old backpack and take that back. Let me
Okay.
put that in my.
Yep, write it down. Old.
Yep.
Just put old dagger
Good night,
from UmberHulk passage.
Okay.
And don't worry, I'll be
Nice,
able to
Joe.
do a ritual detect magic. So
Awesome. All right. Well, gentlemen, I always enjoy this. It was good not missing it this time. So looking forward to the 30th.
All right, we'll talk to you
Great.
then, Joe.
Cool. Sounds
See
good.
you later, everybody.
All right,
later.
later.
Take care.
All right, and we'll, like I said, next time we play, I'll let you guys roll as much as you want, as much investigation you want to do. I'll get the proper. There's a write up on, the parts of monsters and stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll find that, and I just don't want to shortchange you guys.
Yeah,
with all
yeah,
the
no,
work.
no, nothing at all. No, it's all
Yeah.
good. I got a decent survival.
Yep.
I got,
So do
I
I.
got the skill, and I got +4.
Yep.
So
Yeah, those forearms looks like it could be a real nice set of bracers.
Yeah.
I got pretty good survival myself, so
yeah,
I
what
don't know if
do you got?
part of it. +2.
Okay, cool.
Well, you can help each other
Yeah,
and
yeah,
get
with help.
advantage.
Yeah, nice, cool. That did not end the way I thought it was going to end. I'll tell you that.
Well,
I had to go save my little musician guy.
I'll be honest with you. I figured you guys would all be in here and you'd surround them, but everybody went this way. So, but Freed can tell you vibrations is what brings them around. From being with the dwarves, they fought them a lot. Um, and this caused enough vibration to bring him for food, not knowing. It's good you got a barbarian dwarf on your hand.
Is he a dwarf?
No, he's a human, but he was raised by the dwarves.
Oh,
So he's got stone cutting and stuff like that.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
300
He's a
pounds.
6'8" dwarf.
Yeah.
And I know Seth's guy. Seth's guy's from our village, right? From our place.
Say that again?
Seth's from our village, right?
No.
Or is he from the
No,
village?
no. Seth is from the Strongheart clan. They're known for, and you know this just by lore, they're known for making magical weapons called the Dwarven Throwers.
Okay.
They are known to create hammers that they can throw, and they come right back to them.
I got a Miko for him.
I call dibs on that thing.
All right, guys. Great game.
Yeah,
Good
it
game,
was-
everybody.
See you
like I
later.
said,
Night.
that did not turn out like I thought it was going to. Somebody had to die for sure. I guess.
Oh, he did.
I
Theo
guess
did.
a couple people. Yeah, I guess Theo did, and
And Creed was not right.
Creed almost.
If
Creed almost
it
did.
I was
wasn't
down to
for
7, man.
if it wasn't for Channel Divinity, then boom, Creed would have probably bit the dust. But yeah, it happens. You
heals
guys
are
pulled it
for.
out.
Yeah, and that was really the first time that I really looked at, because I was really looking at the sheet,
Yeah.
and then I looked at Abjure Enemy. I was like, okay, I don't know if I know a whole lot about that. And
Yeah.
it said one creature, and it doesn't have to be undead or anything. I'm like, okay, cool, let's give this a shot. I
Yep.
wonder if it would work against the dragon.
Let the dice tell the story.
Let him help. Let it help. It gets 50%.
Right. Right.
Okay,
Cool.
shutting down.
Very cool.
All right.
Capture.
So hopefully the 30th